your battle cry. Let me hear your battle cry. Show them that they came to die.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to another session of God Rebuilt. Let's join the call and get this night started. Hello, everybody.
Hello. Yeah, that's right. Hello.
So, welcome to the
Paint
147th.
soft dance.
Welcome to the 147th session of God Rebuilt. And to start us off with a quick recap from last game, Barry Mage, go ahead.
All right, so first off, we were on the Shield of Light. Carpentry happened. Lots of bad weather happened. Some pirates almost happened. And then we made it to Southholm. We embroiled ourselves in the politics of Southholm by climbing up on top of the buildings when we shouldn't have, and people got shot at. We slipped out of Southholm, or at least tried to. They stopped us because, man, apparently we suck at sneaking. Again, even with psionics helping us. Then we took things from bad to worse. Yeah, at Seaholm, Southholm, who cares? Silly no name. Then we made things worse by actually telling the people in Seaholm that General Uncle Tynor, the Wonderful, was working with us to try and overthrow the Wolfen Empire. So we made our way out of Seaholm. We went on to Abramstown. They didn't like us much there, so they kicked us out pretty quickly. And we're on our way searching for the January Magic Tribe.
Cool. So, my first question, just to make sure, is the February Magic Tribe is better. The February Magic Tribe may be better, but you are searching for the January Magic Tribe. The first question I have is that there was some discussion at the end of last game as to whether or not you guys still wanted to do that.
Do which?
Still go searching for the January Magic Tribe or stop looking.
Well, I mean, we were at least in their abandoned village, right? And or not village,
you're in
city.
you're in the abandoned city, yes. Or actually, it's more like a village. It's was only home to like 10,000, so not huge. So I just wanted to verify if I need to shut up and move on, we will continue. But I just wanted to make sure people were still wanting to do this. Don't all speak up at once.
I mean, I wanted to at least continue looking around the village.
Okay.
Before we decide if we're gonna keep on this course of action, whatever it is we're doing, or if we're going to go back and start sailing around the world.
You're on
muted,
mute.
Victor.
Anyone have any problem with that? Cool.
No, Merkel's happy to search the village too.
Yeah, I thought that's what we were going to do. I wasn't aware there was a
Just making
debate
sure.
about going back.
Okay,
I
just
know.
making
I'm
sure.
sitting here completely going, huh?
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
we're
really
going to-
confused right now.
Never mind. Okay, so moving on. As you're searching the town, kind of near the at the edge of town, there is a strange gazebo.
I shoot it with my arrows.
Okay, give me a strike roll.
Merkel doesn't have any bows and arrows, unfortunately.
Okay. Did you want to throw your knife at it then?
No, lead it.
Does he actually stand there and like pretend like he's pulling back a bow and firing an arrow?
That'd be
I love it.
fantastic.
Okay, the moment he lets go, I throw a rock at the gazebo.
But he missed.
Well, okay, Merkel missed. I thought he wasn't throwing, but okay.
Oh, yeah!
Grignac definitely did not miss. Roll 1d12. Grignac.
All right.
Time to make a fire mage.
7.
7. It rises up on stone legs, walks 20 feet, and sits down again.
The gazebo.
Yes.
20 feet away from us, or?
Yes. 20 feet away from the rock.
All right. Do I sense any supernatural evil?
You do not.
Okay. Can I act? I'm gonna activate Sense Sea Aura.
Okay.
Is this some kind of creature in disguise or something?
Well, it's something in disguise that has a gazebo that walks.
Does it walk robotically?
It walked
like
like
a-
something. It walked like a golem.
Like a robot in disguise?
It walked like a golem. Fiora,
Merkel, you have to say that aloud.
You do sense supernormal stupid though, coming from somewhere all around.
there is definitely magic. Psionics, high PPE. But there is no unusual aberration or possessing entity, and you get no level of experience from it. And
I
I
look
at-
share that with the
But
group.
this thing has an aura.
It
The
has
most
an aura.
puzzling thing of all.
Yes.
I look at Dream and like, hey, we found Lictalon's lost summer home.
I don't think it liked that, Grignac.
Merkel
All right,
walks
well,
over
let's see how it handles.
custard pie.
Hold on. Say again, Merkel.
Merkel walks over to Grignac and hands him a custard pie, pulls it out of his hat.
I love it.
Toko Bowser.
All right.
Thank you for those 9 months of subscription. Much about love.
Hey, beloved, Toko.
All right, then, yeah, I'm going to remotely give the gazebo a cream pie.
Okay, so you're going to throw a cream pie at it?
And Fairy Mage,
No,
thank
no.
you for the 9 months as well.
I'm going to give it to the thing remotely. So, yeah, I'm throwing.
Okay. So give me a strike roll. The +5 is just your hand to hand.
Yeah, standard, yeah.
Okay. That works. Give me 1d12. and let me know what it is.
11. It's 11.
AZ Room, thank you for the 11 months of subscription. It seems like everyone figured out how to do it.
Well, I was going to send it today, and reading off Tokabazu, so I was like, oh yeah, I need to send this today.
So there are some leaves inside of the gazebo. The leaves suddenly fall on your head.
Well, we're not in the gazebo, though, are we?
No, but when you
Oh,
the leaves that you saw inside the gazebo suddenly fell all over you, like someone dropped a big rake full of leaves on your on top of your head.
Is it playing with us?
I think it's playing with us. It's not attacking us.
I huck a snowball.
Dream's just gonna cup his hands over his mouth and yell, "Hello!"
Victor,
Dream, I'll get back to you first. The snowball. So Torin, give me just straight strike roll with hand-to-hand bonus. Nope. You fling the snowball and it passes the gazebo. What language did you say hello to? The gazebo in.
I said it in Wolfen.
Nothing happens. Does anyone have masonry?
Yes.
First off? Give me a masonry roll.
And then you're about to tell us what it eats.
Apple cores, bits of bread, small rocks.
Small children.
Second time I've gotten to roll masonry since I've got the skill, and it is the second time I have failed my masonry roll. So that's paying off.
Who has history Elven?
Me.
I do.
Roll against your history Elven.
What negative?
None.
The hell you say?
The hell I say.
That's a significant success.
Cool.
That's
well,
a huge success for Torin.
Yes.
I'm waiting for my screen to update.
You got a 10, man.
Okay, did Walrus make his masonry roll there?
Yes.
All right. Well, congratulations, Walrus. And congratulations. And did you get the message in Twitch what the Walrus wants to do? And Torin and Grignac, you all agreed that this is an ancient elven structure from at least the time of 1,000 magics, 10,000 magics, maybe more.
All right. So,
100,000 magics.
100,000, whatever, however many thousand magics. The magic period.
One.
Hey, we really did find Lictalon's summer home.
Apparently it tried to follow him home one day.
Bet you he's missing this too.
so it's Elven?
It's very elven, very ancient elven. Very, very ancient elven.
Back before
So,
they shoved sticks up their butts. It's really old.
So Ursa says, "Oh, I can speak Elven," and he cups his hands over his mouth and says, "Hello, the gazebo," but of course with more Ursification of it.
Oi, gazebo!
Although he is more intelligent now, so it's not quite as bad Ursification as before.
Victor, I'm not sure what the hell you're trying to do, but we can't hear anything.
Grignac, you are going to die very soon.
You hear in your head, Grignac.
No one else
But
heard,
only
right?
Grignac hears. Yes.
Okay.
I yell out in Elven, take us to the January Magic Tribe.
Give me 1d12.
Hey,
You said that in Elven, right?
Yep,
1d12, please.
sure.
Walrus says that thing's got legs. We should just kill it. And he pulls out some knives.
Cool. I'll get to Walrus next.
hey,
What'd you
5.
get for 1d12?
5.
A group of pink flamingos suddenly appear inside the gazebo, and they rush down the steps, and they're heading right towards you, Torin, looking as if they're looking like they're going to stampede you or something.
I get out of the way.
hey, Silent Dream, could you give me a psychic diagnosis, please?
Before that, I wanted to get Walrus.
And then
However,
Dreamwell,
I need to finish with Torin. So you just you're going to dodge.
Okay. I mean, I think I have enough time if they're coming. I haven't really approached this thing. I'm yelling from a distance, so.
Okay. They're obviously trying to chase you down. They will follow you. They veer wherever you're moving.
Okay, then, yeah, I guess I'm going to dodge.
Dum 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 dum.
1 second.
Don't worry. Don't bother.
I might suck as bad. It is Torin.
Okay. Yeah, just do a straight 20.
Yeah, he might dodge directly in their path.
That's true.
Dumber shit has happened. This is so great.
All right. So you tell me what happens.
Everyone watch Torin looks really confused, head's cocked to the side, and then in like a flurry of action from the sides of empty buildings, one time off Grignac, he just literally starts bouncing around like Yoda in Star Wars, and not a single flamingo can land on him.
And after about a minute, they disappear.
Hey, thanks for the chest assist.
Yeah, no problem.
That's awesome.
I have enough chests to go round, he says in flexes.
I'm sure that's what you said.
Too bad Hebo's not here. I mean,
Yep, that would have been a flex alert for Evo, but we have Walrus. Walrus is going to do what?
Well, Walrus said he thought that we should attack this thing, and he drew weapons. But now he's actually concerned about what's around it. Are there any flowers or anything around the gazebo?
Well, are you? No.
He's just got weapons ready.
Okay. There's just some grass, a couple trees, like the picture.
There's a picture?
Oh, down on the bottom.
Roll 20 at the bottom.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't scroll down.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's a nice gazebo.
Okay, and then there was someone else that wanted to do something.
yeah, I need a Silent Dream to give me a psychic diagnosis.
Dream will come over to him and ask you what's wrong as he.
You're going to die, Grignac. You're going to die.
I'm hearing voices, so I want to make sure that I'm not going insane.
Don't you mean going insane? I think we got to insane a long time ago.
Dream says again.
I know, right?
So it takes me about 30 seconds of meditation. But upon that, I will know of any pain, external, internal injuries, disease, possession. This also revealed insanities in the past.
There. And your sea aura is still up, right?
Yeah, it would have been up when I went over to him, but it'd be over by now. It's only good for 2 melees.
All right. Well, as you were going over to him and I guess I'll move you over there.
Move. Okay.
You see, you sense something, an entity. I'll give it to you, even though it's only supposed to be possessing entities. There's some sort of ghostly thing that keeps flitting in and around him.
Oh, another one. For the record, I can see the invisible all the time. So if I notice that there's an entity now because of Sea Aura, do I notice other entities around that I guess I just wouldn't have noticed before?
Only around Grignac.
Okay. I think I know what's going on here, Grignac. Hang on. And I will use Dispel Spirits. So any lesser spirits, ghosts, or minor entities in range must flee the area immediately. There is no save unless the spirit was summoned or is communicating with a psychic.
What's the range of effect?
Range of effect is a 50-foot radius per level. So that's
huge.
In 1,000 feet.
Grignac, the voice that you were hearing disappears.
And that's going to last for 10 hours.
Okay.
It was a spirit, Grignac. There's spirits. It's the second spirit, at least, I've seen since I've been here.
Okay. Hey,
Walrus
Victor,
wants to attack the thing. Yes.
really quick. My character sheet seems to be doubled.
Huh?
It's displayed twice on my page. Probably need to take care of it after, but yeah, it appears to somehow have been doubled.
Have you refreshed your page, I'm assuming?
Not recently.
Oh, wow. That's fun.
Yeah, wow.
Well, that eliminates that issue.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Twice the Grignac, twice the fun.
Are ghosts considered undead?
Some yes, some no.
Would these?
Sorry. The ones that fleed the area completely. Yes.
Well, I'm still in the house because we were doing something before all this.
I got the impression we just left. We just packed up when they said, "Hey, there's a weird gazebo down here," so we all went with them.
Yeah, I was.
I kind of just went with that flow for the game here.
I was gonna do recognize undead to be able to see them.
Yeah, because Victor, you probably don't remember, we did see a haunting entity in one of the houses when we were investigating at the end of last game.
Yes, correct. You did. I did recall that. Walrus, are you getting itchy yet? You're gonna run?
Well, he pulled out weapons. You know, everyone else was throwing stuff, but now everyone's kind of stopped, and you know what's going on here. Walrus
I begin counting as I walk toward the gazebo. 1. As I have the distance, I say 2. As I walk up next to the gazebo, I say 3, and I slam into it with the Sword of Antioch.
Well, before you get to next to it, when you get within 20 feet of it, it'll be 1d12.
1d12 again?
Uh-huh.
All right. 10.
You see around the entire gazebo, about 10 feet in front of you, so halfway in between you and the gazebo, on the ground, paper cutouts of Wolfen, and each of them have a red splotch somewhere on either their body, their head, their leg, somewhere. Each one of the paper wolfen have red splotches on them. Do you continue rushing it, or do you pick up a paper, or do you step on the paper? What do you do? Or do you tell people, hey, come look at this? Or
I'd have to stop my count if I was going to do that. I am going to avoid stepping on the paper, though, because somewhere in my mind I'm saying, hey, maybe that's the January Magic Tribe.
And could you move yourself close to the gazebo? And Walrus, since he started moving, did you want to join him?
Well, I wanted to know what the walrus found when he got his masonry skill.
Just the fact that it was an ancient elven gazebo.
Okay. Yeah, the walrus will when he starts moving forward, the walrus will move with him as well.
All right, get your butt up to the gazebo.
But he'll get about halfway and then look to throw something.
Okay.
He did pull knives, so he'll throw a knife at it.
Okay.
Throw a puppy.
So you're about 40 feet away from it, and you throw a knife.
About where Grignac was when he said 2.
Okay.
The walrus stopped while Grignac kept going, and then he threw something.
Well, if you're within 40 feet, which would be the range of your knives to get bonuses and everything, you can do it with full bonus and throw your knife.
All right.
And because you're doing this, I would like to know, where are you throwing specifically on the gazebo? Since
I guess towards the base.
Okay. Towards the stairs or just on the side?
The stairs are in front of us.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I guess towards us at the stairs. They're all connected.
Give me 1d12.
If you make it run away from me, I'm going to be very, very put out.
Well, technically, you didn't get there yet when I started throwing this. You're still walking towards it.
Correct. What'd you get?
A 6.
Surely it couldn't run too fast anyway.
I can't run that fast.
Oh. Well, it would be a bit embarrassing to be outpaced by a building, I guess.
Like, damn, dude, the building ran faster than you. Sentences I never thought I would say.
I don't know. When it comes to Grignac, I'm not surprised.
Give me a save versus psionics, Mr. Walrus.
Ooh.
There it is.
Ouch.
I'm going to go with no.
You didn't say don't save.
So I need to whisper something to you.
This is easy. I can tell you what the whisper says. It's, you're screwed.
No.
It says,
Your team is screwed. That's what it is.
Wait, there's not a banner that says that somewhere?
it says, rum ham.
That's right. Summon Chuck Norris.
Meanwhile, Grignac, did you buy what did you do with the paper people, the paper wolfen?
I mentioned I walked around them. I didn't step on any of the paper wolfen. If I have to roll...
No, I'm not going to make you roll. However, when you walk between them, or over them, etc., however you break the circle of paper wolfen,
a long jump. I'm going to leap over them.
Ooh! Now you can give me a skill or a I sent it to Dream. Did it? Oh, silent. That's right. Daggin it. I forgot.
Dream still works though. I do Dream all the time.
I have not.
What you do in your own time is your own business. We don't need to know that.
Well, it's gonna be our time in the next Festival of Blast.
I haven't done a long jump in so long that, I can leap 27 feet now.
So you can
And
leap
he's a
to the
giant
gazebo.
S.
Oh yeah,
Do you
I
want
can
to
leap.
Do you
Yeah,
want to leap into the middle? On over the stairs and
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, I'm
can
gonna
leap
leap
fast if he can run.
directly into the gazebo.
I like it. Give me 1d12.
It's just like sex. You're going inside.
Well, first you have to jump. Isn't the skill or is it a
Nope.
strike? No. Okay. Just give me a strike roll. Just roll over a 5. Just a 1d20
All right.
over 5. There you go. That's fine.
Well, no,
Five
that
roll.
was my D12.
Okay, that's fine too.
18.
Critical
Yes,
hit.
Definitely leaped expertly in.
And landed directly in the center.
Landed directly,
Land directly in the center.
You inserted the gazebo.
Everyone sees Grignac disappear.
Oh my god, the gazebo ate Grignac!
Grignac, no.
Well, that answers the
crap.
question as to what the gazebo eats.
Hey guys,
The Captain Fires.
do you remember all that teleporting crap you did when you found the Golden City in the north? Oh, sorry, not Grignac, obviously, because he's already there. Guess where the January Magic Tribe is probably going to end up being.
Dream's going to use Total Recall. What are we talking about?
That puzzle for figuring out that the wolf and the humans and the elves were all at the same time, and that the humans and elves made the wolf in, and you, in order to get from room to room, you had to teleport from section to section of this weird ass dungeon thing.
Oh, right. Okay.
Pretty sure we're about to do it again.
So, Walrus, did you walk into the gazebo?
No, Walrus laid down and went to sleep.
Inside the gazebo was what I said. I meant to say. I didn't put that part.
Oh, the bed in the... Okay,
Yeah.
It was in the gazebo? Oh, yeah,
In
then
the
he
gazebo.
walked towards the gazebo to go lay down and go to sleep.
All right, so you saw Walrus enter
Right.
the gazebo and disappear, the rest of you.
Merkel will walk over to the edge, but he won't actually go in. He'll look up on the ceiling of the gazebo. Is there anything there?
As you get within 20 feet, roll 1d12, please.
Dream's going to approach, too.
Grignac, yes. So, first Merkel, 3.
Yep.
Ah. Okay, and Dream, also D12.
Okay, so the moment that Grignac disappears... Oh, sorry.
Dream, sorry. Craig, my fault.
Because I forgot for a moment I have two people, so... Ursus has kind of been protective of family, so...
Yep, give me 1 second, though. Let me get
I
Dream
know.
since he rolled a 4. So, Silent, you got that first one, and this one's for you now. So, Merkel, what are you doing with that knowledge? And Merkel, if you could move yourself down to where Dream is, so I know that you're close to the gazebo. What are you doing with that knowledge that I sent you? You're going in?
That's
didn't
what she
hear you.
said.
Scott, say again. I didn't hear you.
You got mail. No, I was just whispering you.
Elvin.
Okay. No, I won't go in. I'll just look at the ceiling, see if there's anything interesting on there, like very obvious looking magical signs, glows, gods, that sort of thing.
No. It looks like a stone gazebo.
I'll turn back.
I'm sorry, you're going to turn back?
No, I'm going to turn back to everybody and go, hey, look, it's a gazebo. Then I'll walk in.
She says, wait, don't go in there. It's pitch black.
Dream, you say that in Elven?
Yeah, normally Crisis talks to each other in Elven. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that was to me, right? That wasn't to Walrus.
Yes, that was to you.
Okay. That happened when I got close to it, right?
Yes.
Merkel didn't wait though, did he?
Nope. Grignac and Walrus, you see Merkel.
Okay. Ursus activates Fleet Feet and yells, "Evil gazebo, stop eating my friends!" and charges right at it and leaps at it, trying to destroy one of the pillars.
Okay. When you get to about where Dream is, give me 1d12. And Dream, I'll get back to you after.
Mm-hmm.
Merkel, you'll have to tell me what it is.
We've seen that one before.
But the numbers change. Give me a perception roll there, Ursus.
All right.
Vegemite on toast. It'll last for 10 minutes.
Okay, so he has a 4 and a 6 showing for perception, which... Victor?
I'm sorry?
He has a 4 and a 6 showing for perception.
The second one is bear form, which he's in currently.
Okay.
Okay. Then I get to whisper this to you. You see this while running. I decided you needed a 14. I hope this is the right Ursus, since there seems to be two.
Why don't you just send it to Grignac rather than worrying about it?
Because I wanted to know if that worked. Grignac, did that work?
I see nothing.
Okay. I just wanted to because Dream was asking a real honest question of, is that to me or is that to Walrus? Because, yeah. And while you contemplate that, I'm going back to Dream. Dream?
Dream turns to look back at who's left. No name and Torrid.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, everybody watch out as you're approaching. There are foot zebos around.
Am I the only one who sees that this thing's completely, like, black and evil right now?
That's the Vegemite. What do you think it's made out of?
Has Dream told the group? Has Dream tried to tell the remaining people that it's black and evil?
Yes, that's what he just did.
I ask if you guys see that it is.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't see a gazebo anymore. It just looks like a giant bush. And everyone keeps trying to go inside. And then he taps on a rock nearby, making a drum sound.
Most guys do try to get inside the bush.
See, Merkel's not dead. I can hear him from the other side.
That was funny. All right, back to Ursus.
But does it match the trees?
But it does.
Ursus,
So our villain's a brunette.
Craig,
Yes, sorry.
Ursus. When
Yeah,
you saw that, what are you doing?
Why not?
I said he continues to run and said, "There are foot zebos about. Watch out!"
I need a 1d20.
All right.
Dream. Oh, jeez.
Lovely, sir.
All right. Describe your leaping at the pillar.
So he makes a leap. First off, there are all these foot zebos he sees, these tiny foot-sized gazebos.
Right.
And he's like, well, I better not step on any of them. And so he hops back and forth. Everybody's going, what in the world's he doing? He's just expertly zipping back and forth between the foot zebos. And then he leaps and he says, "Die, foul gazebo!" and does an overhand swipe with both of his claws as he connects with the nearest pillar.
Your form's a little off, but I'll train you.
Dream
And
looks at
just-
Torin for saying that. Like, how's that going to help?
And just as you're doing so, the gazebo tries to get up and walk away. All right.
You have to roll a 20.
Yep.
That certainly wasn't a 20.
Ouch. Okay. Give me damage.
Where is Ursus damage?
So Ursus damage.
Special
It
attacks? Or...
Probably special attacks. I would say this is a leap attack. So, or let's just make it a jump kick. And obviously it's triple. So 66 plus 22 times 3.
All right. I'll just type that one in.
I moved the three of you off just because we all know that you're the gazebo. That's awesome. Merkel, can you throw that into Twitch as well? That's very fun. Thank God.
Thank God that I rolled crap.
Yes. Thank God you did not roll max. It shakes a little bit. And you find yourself in it, and I'm going to send you the same thing you've already seen, so just know that you see the same and you see them.
Oh, there's certain people who don't have the privileges anymore. 1 second.
Yeah. So Torin, you were saying you wanted a turn. You want to move, so go ahead and move up.
Yeah. Okay, so the link got posted.
Cool. Or Torin, go ahead and move up.
All right. Once I get just about where I start seeing stuff affect people, roughly 20 feet, from before that, like 25 feet, I'm going to use telekinetic leap to throw me the remaining distance. I don't know where you want me to stop, like roughly here, and then I do my leap. Victor, are you talking?
That's fine. I was pinging to have you go there, but that's fine. You got it. Give me a no, Walrus. You're not. And Torn, give me a I guess a strike roll. It's also kind of a jump, kick, strike thing. Yeah.
Yeah, let me just look at the power real quick to make sure I'm doing it right. 1 second. And mechanics. I'm
Or just
sorry,
give me a,
I can't.
Just
no,
give me a
I
straight
can't.
20.
No,
Just give me a 20.
I'm wrong. I thought I had leap, but I only had 2 powers, and it's telekinetic punch. You'll have to ignore. I can't do what I said I was going to do.
Okay, so you get to 20 feet.
No,
No?
I'll stop like just before that.
All right.
Because
So-
I'm gonna look at Dream and go like, well, they're all doing it.
Does that really look like a bush to you? Still?
Oh, no, good lord, I was just screwing with you. Isn't that what we do in Crisis?
Dream looks at you real serious for a moment, and then he laughs as he gets it.
Oh, that's hilarious. No name.
Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna
You've watched all this?
talk to the ghosts and see if anyone wants to get revenge.
There are no
on
ghosts.
whoever
There are no ghosts.
killed them. Okay, I wait for them,
Dream
or I'll
pushed him
go
1,000
after them.
feet away.
I'll go out
Dream-
1,000 feet.
Okay. Okay, so you go find some ghosts.
I'll be like, who wants to get revenge on the ones that killed you?
Give me a save versus psionics.
It's like that's the wrong way to do it.
Yes, we need to look for Eric the Viking. I get it, Merkel.
Ouch. You just needed a 15.
I can use the luck point
Okay.
if I even have any.
You have 2 left.
Okay. Do I need
Oh.
to even do it again?
Yeah, because you might get a 20. There you go.
Wait, 2 left?
All right.
Didn't we refresh luck points?
Yes. He forgot to put them on a sheet, so he lost 2.
Oh.
So you save, and one of them says, "Yes, we wish to kill all the dwarves."
Does anyone not crazy want to join me in revenge?
They all start chanting, "Kill the dwarves! Kill the dwarves! Kill the dwarves!"
No Name succumbs to peer pressure and starts chanting, "Kill the dwarf."
Making friends.
Dream looks at No Name very curiously for a moment.
No,
And then he starts laughing.
You don't hear anything. You don't hear
What?
anything.
He's only 1,000 feet away. Dream can hear.
He's in the heavy forest.
I'm chanting very loudly, though. We're excited.
Oh, you are? Okay.
It's a chant. He's not whispering it.
And we're
All right.
smiling,
Cool.
too. We're smiling.
Well, only you hear the ghosts, though.
That's fine.
So the
Well,
only
yeah,
voice that Dream hears is No Names going, "Kill the dwarves! Kill the dwarves!"
I look at Dream and I give him a thumbs up. 2 thumbs up.
But I just laughed.
Kill
Torin
the
just started talking about how he's going to start joking with us again. Obviously, No Name's in on it.
Back to you, Dream. Are you going in? Or are you? Hold on.
Dream's going to look at Taurus as well. I know we're all joking, but seriously, are we just going through this thing now?
Oh yeah, totally. That was my plan. If you didn't move soon, I was just going to come pick you up and throw you in.
I roll my perception to see.
I'd be gentle about it. I tried to make sure you land on your feet.
Nameless man, I don't know where everyone else went, but we're going to follow them. Maybe when you're done on your dwarf spree, you can join us?
Kill Thorin.
Yeah, I'm
Feel-
actually gonna see
Feel
if I
free to bring it. I
perceive.
need exercise.
I see Torin with my perception. And I was
Okay.
like, a dwarf.
So Dream's gonna go into
I
the
point at
gazebo
Tor.
or try to.
Okay, you say a dwarf and you point at Torin, and the ghost, you see the ghost head straight towards Torin. What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm caught up in the moment.
Well, the ghost
You-
can't come in.
So, are you
I'm
going
using-
after the ghost?
I'm using my psychology of group mentality. I
The
guess
question
I'm
is, are you
following
going
with
after-
them.
Okay.
I'm not like,
Actually, Victor, so this does not affect tectonic entities, possessing entities, demons, gods, nymphs, specters, or similar creatures. So if it's one
Oh,
of
it
those,
wasn't
then it would
supposed
come
to
in.
affect possessing entities? That would have been nice to know, since I had it affect them. So, Torin, you said you were going to go, and Dream was going to go?
Yeah, if he doesn't move, I'll just pick him up and toss him.
No, Dream goes. He's not going to let a dwarf toss him.
Okay, so...
What? I heard it's all the raging crisis. Isn't dwarf tossing a thing? I'll toss any of you.
I think you misunderstood what it is.
Yeah, the dwarf picks you up and he tosses you. It's dwarf tossing. I totally get this.
It's not a reach around.
Torin, first give me 1d12. One D12, or just hit the little thingy on there. Thank you.
kill the dwarf, kill the dwarf.
So I mean, as we're
I get
going into this
again?
gazebo here, are these things on the screen actually there? Do I have to roll perception, or are you preparing for what we're going to see?
You see them rushing as you enter the gazebo and go with everyone else.
What do we see rushing?
Torin, you see a bunch of gnomes sitting around the gazebo, chanting in some unintelligible tongue.
I just,
Is it gnomish? Gnomish is pretty unintelligent.
I literally try to go just past them. I don't try to interact with any of them.
That's fine.
Simply of the notion of like, well, they're gnomes. I mean, you know.
All right, and we're going to do a straight roll off 1d20 versus 1d20 to see if the ghosts catch up to you before you hit the gazebo,
Okay.
because they're pretty fast. So beat a 15. Uh-oh. Save versus psionic 6 times.
Okay.
Is this happening while Dream's still walking in?
Nope, Dream's in. No, Dame, you are in the cool crowd. You're with dead elves trying to kill dwarfs.
Well, all I got to roll is a 7 or higher.
Okay. So, go for it.
Second.
If you know it's a 7 or higher, just up arrow and okay. There you go. I don't know why a 7.
Because a 12 minus 5 is... I got a 1, so I failed. Doesn't matter at this point.
Okay.
I know you do psychics weird, but I actually follow the rules written in the book, so it's a 12 minus the bonus, and that's a 7. But I rolled a 1, so it doesn't matter at this point. So I stopped rolling 6 times. I rolled a 1.
I understand.
He's trying to figure out how screwed you are.
Meanwhile, No Name, I do need to know what you're doing.
I'm following the group of.
Well,
ghosts.
are you attacking the dwarf or not?
I'm following them.
I understand you're following them, so they're moving into the dwarf.
Okay, can I attack him and throw him into the gazebo?
Yes. In fact, if you beat, if you give me a straight 20 and beat the 15 that I rolled, I'll say that you grabbed him before Torin got possessed. I'll say Tice goes to the defender. You threw him in before he did. Thank God.
I'll be like, he's
And do you
supposed
go
to
follow?
hit. No, I'm saying he's supposed to hit the wall. Kill the dwarf.
And since you are the last one, no name, you see inside of the gazebo a similar gazebo, except you see the ocean behind it and a beach. The gazebo is sitting on a beach.
Okay.
What I tell you guys, this is totally like the other dungeon.
And you see your friends there, and you see that the ghosts look like they're about to turn and get you if you don't step into the gazebo really quick.
No, they won't.
I know you know that, but that's what they look like they're about to do.
Okay, well, one of us. I'm asking them again. Who wants to join me on an adventure? Who's tired of all the drama of dwarf killing and everything?
We cannot kill. We cannot enter the gazebo.
Who wants to join me?
We will join you if you do not enter the gazebo.
Okay. Can we fly really fast?
You have no idea where they've gone.
No, I know. Well, I guess I'll talk to them for a bit so you can continue with the group.
Huh? Okay.
Well, I need to find out what happened in the area. And they consider me one of their own.
Okay. They will sit and chat and tell you the story of a great battle that was here that dwarves ambushed a group of elven elves in a peaceful town here, and this gazebo is the only thing left from that time.
I'll ask them about the January Magic Tribe as well.
They all went through the gazebo. We told them that there was safety there if they wished to leave the Wolfen behind.
Where does it go?
To the sea.
Where at? Which sea?
Crap.
You're
Momentary
like,
lapse
supposed
of
to be chased into it. Dang it.
momentary lapse of memory. The inland sea.
The what?
The inland sea.
Do I know what sea they're referring to?
You have some sort of history, right?
Yep.
Yes. You know that they are talking about the sea that where Lopan and Phi are inside of.
He goes, on that note, whoops, see you later. And jumps through.
Okay, now that we're all together, thank God. I can get rid of. So everyone, you know that there's a gazebo here, but I'm just going to drop the gazebo because it takes up a lot of room.
But it was a pretty gazebo.
Oh, thank you.
Pretty psycho.
It was.
See, it pays to stop and talk to the enemies they're trying to kill us.
And speaking of, I'll move those people. So you all are sitting on a beach with a gazebo.
Sipping Mai Tais.
And it's peaceful and it's a beautiful day.
So,
It's
who
about
has track
15 degrees
humanoid?
warmer.
Hold on, it's significantly warmer here?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pop through and I'll be like, ah, the fresh air of the inland sea.
I thought I recognized it.
And Dream, give me a 20-sided die.
How about I give you a roll of 1d20 instead?
That's fine. However you want to term it. Yeah, you I needed a 10 or higher. That's fine. Actually, you have been on this beach before. This very beach. And as you're considering that,
would I think that certain towns are in certain directions and stuff?
Yes, I'm going to tell you that as soon as the distraction is over. Because at the moment that you're thinking, gosh, I recognize this.
A screaming chord comes out of the water saying, "Kill Crisis."
A screaming eagle arrives on Ursus's shoulder. No name, go ahead and say it. That's hilarious.
Oh, I said the reason Dream recognizes it is that that's the beach that we made love for the first time.
That's awesome. So, Dream, while people are reading, you recognize this beach as being close to one of the towns that you used to guide around.
So, Arcadia?
I was just looking to make sure I had their name right. I think that's right. Doggone it. Where is Arcadia? Is that in Northern Wilderness, or is that right?
It
All right.
is, yeah, Northern Wilderness.
So,
Actually,
No.
Ursus
no, Lopan.
Lopan.
Ursus
Go ahead,
shares
sorry.
the note with Grignac as soon as he finishes, and Grignac immediately begins gyrating and praying to his goddess.
Okay.
Well, it looks like we just missed her. Just sorry. We're a little ways away from Abramstown now.
There it is. Jeez, that's a long ways. So yes, that is the one across the inland sea, southern edge of Northern Wilderness. Yes. You recognize this as a number of miles away, but in the general region that you have been before. Give me your prayer percentage there, Mr. Your Grignac.
Just a standard prayer?
Yep.
All right. Well, I mean, are we talking a miracle or are we talking which? Because.
The highest percentage prayer you have.
Okay.
I'll put it that way.
I beat it by 6.
Cool. You disappear.
Poof.
What?
Grignac gyrated, praying to his goddess, and suddenly he disappeared.
All right. So if you don't want to disappear randomly, don't gyrate your hips like you're air humping.
Oh.
Lessons to take note of.
I'm pretty sure that was never going to be a concern with me.
Then we don't have to worry about losing you.
Ursus, you know what happened there because you I assume will share with Crisis.
Yeah, Ursus hands off to Crisis and says, well, apparently the Pontiff needed him.
I didn't even know the Pontiff swung that way.
I didn't know the Pontiff could do that.
That's what she said. Oh, no, wait, you're a boy. Sorry.
I
lean into Merkel and I'm like, so how are the jokes going? I can't tell. Is this good?
Laughs.
All right. All right.
And
Torm looks really proud of himself for no real reason.
while you are looking proud of yourself, an eagle lands on your
Save me from the air gyrations.
shoulder.
Extension? You.
That type of extension. And I'm hoping that someone is posting these into Twitch.
I'll grab this.
Since Andrew usually does that and he's not here currently. Grignac, I'm going to get with you later as far as what happens.
Hey, what are you going to be doing with Grignac later?
Wouldn't you like to join?
Sorry, Twitch chat. I wasn't really keeping up on the fact I have to post the stuff.
Yeah, thank you for taking over. I appreciate it. You're fine.
Yeah. I have to turn the light on real quick. Just let me walk away real fast and grab that so that it's brighter because I look like I'm sitting in shadow.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
And while Torin's reading, and then I assume handing to other people, another eagle lands on Ursus's shoulder again.
Look who's popular now. Don't shake your hips.
Grignac, you are going to be gone for a little bit.
Yeah.
Are you okay just playing Ursus for now?
Yeah, Jace actually was never leveled up to 17.
Yeah, no, and honestly, I'd rather, since you're already playing someone else, it's much faster and easier.
At least until
however,
and if Andrew arrives, so.
Well, no, it won't be that long.
Okay.
However, I do want to tell you basically, real quickly, what happens. What is your current religion lore percentage?
Not horrible. Just a minute.
And guys, please note dates on what you received. Because that is important.
Oh, balls.
Did we just lose time?
We lost at least a day. I don't know what Tola is for a month. I have to look it up. Because we
that's
potentially... Right. Oh, well, you got Palladium Calendar wrong. Yep, you did. You spelled it wrong in the link.
Oh, wonderful.
You forgot the D in Palladium.
Oh, how funny. Okay.
So what is Tola? Okay, apparently we lost a couple days. It's still Pegasus.
My religion lore is 71% currently.
It's now the 9th.
Add 10%.
Okay.
And write professional.
Wait, there's a professional level of religion lore?
Uh-huh. Means you've taken it twice.
Well, okay.
That's what the last girl said.
Yeah, because she was surprised he only took it twice.
You're going to feel like you've been gone a month. But you won't be. Yeah, you're right. It says Palladium calendar. Isn't that wonderful? Okay, the link's fixed.
So, Victor, do you want to take care of my doubled sheet after, or...
If you want to delete it, that's fine with me. Just delete the lower section.
All right.
That's totally cool. I screwed up somewhere, and somehow it got copied and pasted. I don't know how, but I'm not really worried about it. We'll just move on. Because, yeah, it's ironic that Andrew's here, not here, for me trying to clean up some of Ralph's old storyline. I think that's just sad.
I agree.
He's just going to be late, though, right?
Yeah, he's just going to be late. So... I'm verifying in the map that I've got the right places. How's Landing? Mr.
Yes.
Dave?
Yep.
So you would have been there, right?
Yeah.
So that would actually be closer than Arcadia to where you landed. And did you ever go to Hillfar?
I think the idea was that we were all over that little, I don't know if it's really a peninsula, but like that whole area down there.
Where you are,
we were based out of Arcadia.
Where you are, you recognize as steps away from Hillfar, like, you know, around the bend, you should find Hillfar.
Okay.
From this gazebo. That's what you think. So,
I definitely let everyone know.
And with that, I think now's a good time for a break. Except for the fact that, Chris, are you back? Oops. Okay, so we'll break when Chris gets back. So we'll keep going. Well,
there's a... Dream will tell everyone there is a town that's little town, just over this ridge over here, basically, and then the other direction is a bigger town that trades with Lopan. I'm familiar with this area. At least that's what it was like before.
Okay.
I'm not a tracker to see where, if the January tribe came through here, where they would have gone. They would have definitely surprised any of the humans in this area. These are all human settlements.
Ursus, when you hear tracker, your ears would perk up because, well, you are a ranger.
Well, I can track if you need me to.
Oh, good. Hippo's back. Hippo, are you back?
Yeah.
Okay, good. We're taking a break now.
Okay.
If that works.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 10.
Alrighty.
All right.
Cameras, everyone, if you could be so kind.
Sure thing.
Good.
Alright, everyone, welcome back. Let's go ahead and join the call and continue the night.
Legit.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hey.
So we're back. No name. You have received an eagle.
I send return
Meteor
to sender.
Torrent. I don't think you want to return that one to sender. That's good news. Mr. Torrent, if you could put the last two eagles onto Twitch, I would appreciate it.
All right. Well, I have. Oh, such wonders I need to do. Did you
Yes.
make that an adventure log, or just post it?
Just go ahead and throw it up as
Scott,
wikis.
can you turn your
It's
camera
the
on?
same place.
That's fine.
Scott, are you back?
You at least checked it. All right, that's cool. Coming up.
Scott's not back yet.
Okay, they're both up now.
Cool. Thank you. So it is the 14th,
Snap.
you think, because you just received that eagle, and it seems that the eagles stop arriving.
Can I use sense time to be sure it's the 14th?
Sure. Sense time. Boom. 14th. Congratulations.
But that means all my ISP is back, right? Because all this time has passed.
No.
Of course not. We were in suspended animation, so screw you, Joker.
Correct. However, it is evening. The Eagles have stopped, and
They
Dream
wore out the day.
and Dream seems to feel that there is a town close by.
Yep.
Right, Dream?
There's nothing close by, not for miles.
Well, I
Last
think
time
your
I was
idea of
there
close and his idea of close might be different.
Oh,
So,
Grignac's not even there right now.
Breakneck's not even there now. Ursus said that.
Oh my god, I'm losing my head. I'm talking to the wind.
So I'm going to look at Ursus. So when does the Pontiff return Grignac? Should we just leave without him?
Yes.
And did you find any tracks?
Oh, yeah, roll the tracking skill.
Well, I'm not about to tracking. It's like, yeah, we'll just leave without him because if the Pontiff can grab him from here, guess what? They can put him back.
All right.
How the hell do you think the pigeons or eagles make it to us? He knows where we are.
All right, so I'm looking for woven tracks.
Yeah, you definitely find woven tracks. And no other tracks, interestingly enough.
They ate the humans.
Okay.
Hey,
Well, the
Dream.
January Magic Tribe wouldn't have had many humans, right? That was the whole reason they were getting away from Havea.
That's what they said. Oh, we made it Hughes Landing, not Howe's Landing.
That's a minor detail.
No, I just realized that on the map.
Well, it's always been Hughes, Hewe.
Yeah, I just misread it. Okay. And sorry, so you lane navigation. So you share that, Ursus, I assume.
Yeah, I say they're woven tracks, nothing but woven tracks. And they lead this way.
They lead both ways, actually.
What, both ways away from this thing?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean by both ways? Toward the water and away from the water?
North and south leading away, and also So they go both ways along the coastline and then into the forest.
Which are the larger group?
The ones heading north.
Then they head this way.
There's no coil or cankering
Dream,
tracks?
Hughes is south of where you are.
Oh, Hughes and Arcadia are... Okay, yeah, okay. Arcadia's through the woods. I just pulled up the map, too, finally, to orient myself here.
Oh my God,
Hughes
Arcadia? That's where Grandma's house is? Through the woods?
Well, you got to go over the river, too.
Hughes
we can
is
do that.
south, and Hillfar is north.
All right, guys,
And
let's
as
head
you
this
said,
way.
bulk of the tracks
Arcadia
go.
is east. The bulk of the tracks head towards Hillfar.
Oh, boy. That poor little hamlet.
Come on,
Oh.
guys. And Ursa starts heading off towards the north.
Hey, for me, this is all new. All right, road trip.
All right, so everyone's following this.
Yeah, I yell for No Name to come in from the waves and to join us.
Can I yell back at No Name like, I hear there's small gardens in this direction?
And farms that need help.
But there's big waves out here.
Quit shirking your duty, dead dude.
All right, I'm gonna use hydrokinesis advanced to like force a wave to bring him in onto the beach.
No.
Like the water's just gonna like pick him up and like dump him on the beach.
I roll my balance to check and make sure I do a good riding of the waves.
That's fine. That's beautiful. I like it.
The ocean says, I've had enough of your shit.
Uh-oh.
I
Did you
made
balance low enough?
it. I'm sure that made it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
98.
have no idea.
Okay, cool.
It looks
all right,
pretty awesome. I look like Kelly Slater.
Kelly's an ugly girl then.
Well, she's a dude.
Then she's a really ugly girl.
I'm a dwarf. There's ale. My statement's still valid.
She sounds hideous.
All right, so
Dream walks up with Ursus as Ursus is following the tracks. This all looks very familiar to Dream, and he's kind of walking very confidently, very almost a little excited to kind of like be back in an area that he's very familiar with.
And then he walks right off the edge of the world.
And then I walked right off a cliff as I was in the middle of talking about how like great this area was and how I know it like the back of my hand, and I just like, nope, I'm not there anymore.
you crest
As everyone leaves, Walrus eyes the gazebo suspiciously, and he's like, and then slowly backs away from it.
nice.
I love that. That's fucking awesome. Walrus is my spirit animal.
Oh, that's funny. And so you crest the hill that would lead you down into the valley of Hillfar.
Mm-hmm.
And you smell death. And you see only a few walls standing where homes used to be.
No Name smells his underarms.
It smells kind of like that.
Actually, ask No Name to step away. I want to make sure the smell's coming from down there and not him.
Pull my finger.
I smell that. Oh, No Name.
Sorry, it was Taco Tuesday.
Oh no! Seriously, Dream is very concerned, and he starts running down towards the village.
Merkel will go, don't go running down there. Still could be danger down there.
Wait, I thought that's why we were running, because there could be danger down there. Literally, I've done nothing but make jokes all morning.
Torrin says, "Wait, there's danger," and he runs too.
Yeah, Torrin's like, let's do this.
Non-stabby danger, like diseases and stuff.
No,
Well,
we have
take care.
we have no plan, no method of defending against whatever might still be down there. This is great. Totally crisis.
What can I say? I can't argue with that logic. Let's go get 'em, guys.
All right.
Like, as we
You
were
go.
walking here, Dream was also talking about this village. Like, he knew the people here. He was talking about Hugh and his family, and how they founded this whole
No,
place
Hugh,
accidentally.
Hillfar. You're at Hillfar.
No,
Not
we
you.
went to Hugh, I thought.
No, you went to Hillfar. You went north.
Oh, Hillfar. He was talking about Hillfar.
Dream got way, way damaged as he fell off that cliff. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Totally turned around.
It's okay. It's one of the reasons I put it in Roll20 was the link for Hillfar, because that's where you were heading.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll grab that real quick.
Yeah, apparently he fell off the turnip cliff.
The wave was a long time ago, dude. Sorry, no name.
You can make a new one.
Dream's more than happy to play along with No Name, but you got to communicate it to Dream. Unfortunately, he can't. Well, he can read your mind. He just doesn't.
It says hang 10, dude.
You get to the remnants of the town. It is obvious that this place was ravaged a while ago. Many months have passed.
I thought you said there was smoke or something. I
No,
must have misheard.
I
Sorry.
said there was smell of death. I did not say there was smoke.
Okay.
There were a few standing walls. And night is falling. Clunk.
Night has fell.
Can I go over and help Knight to stand up?
Unfortunately,
Night broke his hip.
Night has fallen and can't get up.
Knight needs to learn to
then
drink better.
Night needs to get life alert.
That's right.
Unfortunately, not available in Night's region. It is darkness has come. Do you all want to hang around here or wander around in the dark?
Dream's going to wander around in the dark that he can see perfectly in.
Well, you should better go down to the basement by yourself as well. The one that's got all the knives and chainsaws.
Since we're in the dark, Ursus starts whistling.
Yeah, that sounds like Ursus. So is anyone having any issues with walking anywhere in the dark? I don't remember if everyone has night vision.
No. Yeah.
No name, are you okay?
Oh, I'm calling the emergency number, the new one.
Do you have night vision?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you wander further up the coast.
Well, no, I was wandering around Hillfar. I'm just making sure that there's, we smell death, right? So what are we seeing here in this?
There's a few dead. There's a few bodies of humans that still are lying around. Does someone have recognized weapon quality?
Oh, I gotta get to my skills.
There's a skill I hardly ever call for. In my effort to try and use at least every skill at least once in a game.
Nope.
Um,
I have enchantment, wards, and symbols.
anyone have so anyone have history of Wolfen?
Yes, probably.
Guess what?
Nope.
The person who has recognized weapon and quality
Mm-hmm.
is currently in Sectiab 2.
Sorry.
Yeah, unless there were axes, I couldn't help you.
So anyone have a history of Wolfen?
Yeah. He's in Sectiab 2.
Other than the guy in Sectiab 2.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Ow! I'm shocked.
Does
See?
Walrus not have any of these?
No, Walrus does not have either of those skills.
See, that's what happens when you send the troll monkey off to Sectiab 2.
I mean, Walrus is level 13. You know, if we ever get to level him up, there's many opportunities to give him more skills. But right now,
We should give him Halo jumping.
yes, in an effort to use every skill at least once, I'd love to see how that comes up. I'm gonna put that
Pilot
on there.
Glitter Boy, that's what he needs.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, skills that I would allow in the game. I will.
Well, don't we just have to douse No Name in glitter, and then technically he could ride him as a glitter boy? Or glitter chair, whatever you make you feel better.
Oh boy. So as far as Hughes Landing, it just seems that they Hillfar. God darn it! See, I did the same thing as
Victor. Watch out for that cliff that already claimed
Did
Dave.
you fall off that cliff too?
I followed him right down.
Yeah, apparently that cliff has a plot hole at the bottom of it.
So sorry, Hillfar. It appears that they obviously lost the battle and seems to have also lost the war. So there does not seem to be any survivors. There are a couple of bodies laid around with weapons stuck in them, as if to say, "Don't do this. This will be your fate." It wasn't a lot. It was about 3 of them.
Where did the Wolfen go from here?
While he's looking for that, Dream's actually going to give these guys a proper burial. Dream probably didn't know everybody in this town, but like he had interacted with people in this town, and especially at this point, who knows
give me a
who
percentage
it is
die.
here?
Give me a percentage die. You know one of the 3.
Jacob.
Oh no, I can finally make use of something. Victor,
yeah.
I do what dwarves do. I dig.
Yay! So Torin will dig graves for you.
Okay, and Dream is radiating sadness this whole time. Since he radiates his emotions, that's what he's radiating.
So, Victor.
Yes?
Where did the Wolfen go from here?
That
was an 18.
Percentage?
Yeah.
Holy crap, well done.
And yes, I called that I was looking before I rolled the percentage.
I heard you. I wasn't on Roll20. I was actually getting a hug from Dizzy DM. So I'm very happy.
Oh, is it hug time already?
It was hugs, and we actually, you hugged yourself.
Oh, I love that command.
So yeah, I hardly ever get to actually, when I hit hug, I hardly ever end up hugging Dizzy when I'm trying to hug Dizzy. So kind of funny. So, anywho, the Wolfen tracks come both from the south and the north. Again, the larger path seems to come from the north and be heading into this town.
Yeah, but where did they go from this town? Or do they go into the town and not leave?
It seems that that the larger number went north.
Oh, so left to the north.
Yes.
All right.
Hey, how old are these tracks? I mean, were these the people that burned the town and not who we're looking for, like a red herring? You know, those fish that everyone talks about.
Hey, Torin, give me 1d3, please.
I mean, there was a war not too long ago. You know, this could have happened then.
I gotta
So
see.
you're it takes 3 hours to do the graves and the proper burial and the send-offs, etc., etc.
And then I fill the graves back in so that way no one will disturb them, hopefully. Yep. Talking to you, wandering necromancers.
Well, before...
Look at you, wandering necromancers, wherever you may be.
Dream's going to ask the nameless man, would you be able to tell how long they've been dead for?
I could.
I could, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Dream gives him his best puppy dog eyes.
You have to pay him in shawarma if he's actually going to do it.
I also accept trident layers.
So, no name, what are you using to do any of this stuff?
Object read of the dead.
Okay. Cause of death rate is suffered. Length of time dead. Okay, so no problem. You touch Jacob, since that's the one Dream knows.
Mm-hmm.
The cause of death is the large sword that's stuck through his heart.
Who did it?
A wolfen did it. He did not suffer long because it was a nice clean thing. And it happened 8 months ago.
I'm gonna use heraldry. Was the wolfen wearing January Magic Tribe stuff?
Heraldry.
Give me a percentage for your heraldry. I don't recall you having a whole lot of wolfen experience, but
we were just in their town and they have banners and flags there, probably.
But yeah, that's fine. And you got a 98, so I'll and you had a 44, so that's fine. You do not recognize a January magic, however, you do see 13.
Oh, the 13th tribe?
So the quote-unquote lost tribe. And you also see... doggone it. Yep. You see this symbol as well. Boom.
Oh, when he describes it, Dream says, that sounds like the Iron Claw tribe symbol. Oh.
Yes.
The Ralph's former
So.
tribe.
Mm-hmm.
I
There was
knew
something in the
Ralph
book
was a traitor.
There was something in the books of Crisis, right, about the Lost Tribe and his tribe recently in this area.
Yes.
And then letters to Ursus saying, "Don't ever write about us again."
I don't remember that part.
Or stop talking about them or something. Maybe it was from Tynor. Dream remembers it perfectly, of course. This is me out of character trying to remember it. And Ursus
You are
would
correct.
remember too.
You were told to keep those names out of. Oh, hey, Craig. Craig.
Sorry, yes.
You will have Ursus all night.
Oh, why? What?
Oh, no.
I just got a text.
That's unfortunate.
Yep. So I lied, Mr. Hippo.
Okay, that's fine.
Was just repeating what I was told, but yeah.
Which means Andrew lied.
Why is he gone again?
Kids'
At
graduation.
kid graduation.
Oh, okay.
Is he all
The
right at
college
least?
one.
He's gonna be in the ER for 6 hours. I had to give you
Yeah,
a hard
it's okay.
time, Scott.
So the and it is getting probably about 11:30, 12 at night.
Well, we should probably find someplace safe for the night, guys.
Poor Crisis. That doesn't exist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
And
some camping
Ursus
areas.
plops right down where he's standing and goes to sleep.
Dream starts saying there's some good camping areas up around here as Ursus lays down. Or here.
Hey guys, I guess he's dead set on going to sleep. What, too soon?
Dream solemnly says yes, too soon.
Ouch. Okay.
Walrus says, all I know is that lying gazebo promised me a bed as he lays down, set on the hard ground.
I hear Walrus never trusted it.
You just can't. What's the world coming to? You just can't trust gazebos these days.
Gazebos? What's the matter with gazebos these days?
Okay.
Only in Crisis can we have the argument about furniture or buildings.
So
Dream will keep watch.
the night passes with no issues. Don't faint.
So it's the 15th.
Correct. And you wake up to the sound of Grignac saying, "Wake up."
No, he's blessing.
Oh, okay. To Grignac's giving you blessing.
Well, I definitely feel blessed now. What's my power give me now?
So, Grignac, you want to tell everyone what happened? And
Grignac, be careful.
Oh,
The last time you
and
did
you
a
also
dance,
find Walrus, and you find Walrus gone.
Oh, poor Walrus.
well, at least maybe now he's in a bed.
So, yeah, my wife is now the High Priestess of Bast in Secti Abtu.
Oh, congratulations to her.
And, yeah, so I went through a month-long training. Are you guys still on this beach?
No, look around you. We've moved up to a dead, deceased town.
It took you a month to get here?
A month.
Have you seen the pretty flowers on the sides of the road? That's just harsh.
I activate sense time again.
Make
You
sure
find it as the
muted.
15th.
It hasn't been a month for us. Like, Dream was legitimately worried for a moment, and now he's not as worried. Now he's just, like, generally sad again.
Oh, so, yeah, apparently there are a whole bunch of celebrations that we've been missing as Crisis. But don't worry, I'll make sure that we celebrate all of them.
Will we
That's
get any warning?
fantastic.
Dream said, will we get any warning?
Yeah, maybe.
Warnings for the week. Suck it up.
So,
Hey, Wait.
hey, Greg Neck.
Yeah.
It's Benew's Festival today.
I was going to say, thank you, Torin. Guess what day it is today?
I say, consider this your
Okay.
warning. It's Benew's Festival today.
Nailed it. Been talking with Tiny a lot. Although, we can skip the one at the end of the month, just saying. Unless someone here wants to celebrate Anubis. I mean,
What has he done for us lately?
rape, murder, pillaging.
No. Not to us, for us.
Oh, I thought he was the impetus for this quest.
Yeah, like I said, that's what he's done to us. What has he done for us lately?
He wasn't kind about it? No, I'm missing the point here. I got to work on my jokes. Okay. Torn just wanders off to do anything.
How should we celebrate the Festival of Bennu? Dream made his lore religion.
Well, you go around and set people on fire, obviously.
Especially since you're Silent Dream. Oh, that
Dream
was way
says
too
done,
easy.
and a ring of fire appears around Merkel. But it doesn't actually set him on fire. It's just a ring of fire around him.
I look over at Dream. That's hot.
Oh.
And Merkel looks at Silent and goes, I'm not on fire, you're losing your touch.
Wait a minute.
Well, maybe
You know,
if you slept with me,
I don't care if I get harmed, even as a demigod, because I'll take like half damage. I run through the fire and push Merkel into it.
Grignac says, everyone, I suggest that we stop making light of this day, considering that the single goddess who is most likely to be pissed at us for all of the members of Crisis who have fallen in her name is Benu.
Well, then what do we do, oh learned priest with wife a better job?
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
also waiting
I'm preparing a prayer.
I am also waiting for the GM to actually answer my question of what Dream realized.
I personally think that what you did was funny as hell. So I was keeping my mouth shut because, well, it was funny.
No, that's fine, but Dream did want to know how to properly celebrate this holiday, especially with Benu's history with the group.
You were kind of close. The prayers are always good, but sitting around a fire while praying and doing everything you can involving fire, like making sure that you don't have cold food, that you stop and cook.
So roast marshmallows.
Roasting
I can
marshmallows would be
totally do that.
perfectly awesome. Making sure that you
Can we have
do as much with fire that's beneficial for you.
We could light all the corpses on fire.
No, they're already buried, but I
dig
suggest that
'em
we
up.
burn the town and return it to Benu as an offering to try and bring something good from this tragedy.
That would be a great thing to do.
Let's start
Dream
it.
was actually considering
she
that
is
too.
also as she is also rebirth.
I'm gonna start a forest fire.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Crickneck, I have a question.
Smokey's like, no.
And I'm really not trying to make light of anything as he looks at Dream, just sidelong glance. If we burn the town, can she bring them back? Rising from the ashes. Can you make the prayer something about that? I mean, if that's what she does.
They've been dead for 8 months, and if we're going to burn down their town, I don't...
Oh, like the gods have a
bringing them
time
back.
limit.
Victor,
Yes.
is there any merit in what he's saying?
There is merit in what he is saying. I don't know if you want to, shall we say, burn your Banu points that way. But there is definitely merit in what he says, and it is something to think about in the future.
He walks over to Silent and says, "How important is this town?"
It's as important as any town, but these people, there was more than 3 people here. Bringing them back would only bring them pain at this point, I think.
Yes, but wouldn't the town rise from the ashes? It's we're resurrecting a town. We're burning the town, and Banu rises from the ashes. Maybe something new. It may not be the town. It could be something different. Sorry.
What I'm trying to explain is that if we do this here, this is probably our one chance to ever do something like this. Do you want to do it here?
To bring back the fallen that were here?
Yeah. Or
we
do you
only
feel
have one chance, I think. Dream would love for them to be able to come back, but I think it's also just going to cause them more pain, and they've been dead for a long time. They should be with their gods by now.
No Name, can you say that out loud, please?
No Name burns one of his favorite skin flakes as an offering. He's like, I'm gonna miss you. You are a keeper.
Okay, I thought it was funny. I guess it wasn't as funny as I thought. Okay.
Like, Dream is very sad as he's talking about this, but Dream definitely thinks that bringing these people back will not make them happy.
okay?
And if we only ever have one chance to do something like this, then it's probably better to wait till there's more of an opportunity to not cause more pain and suffering by doing it.
Okay, then Dream. Light this town on fire. Burn it.
All right, stay back. And Dream will go to town.
And as he begins to go to town, I begin praying.
So
I
as Dream
walk
is
into the center of the town while it's burning, and I pray from inside the flames.
Can I be like the dwarf or the orc at Helm's Gate and just run into a barrel full of explosives?
So before, as Grignak's obviously going to read this, but while he's saying that out loud, Dream is actually he starts a couple small fires on the nearby buildings, and then the fires start to grow exponentially almost, and then that fire begins moving, and by the time he's done, there's basically just like a wall of fire consuming the town, like moving through the town, consuming it.
Torin,
And it will wash over Torrid.
Torin, are you immune to fire?
I take half damage from it.
You'll die.
Oh well.
If you say that enough.
It proves the point. And here would be my argument if anyone tries to stop him, his answer is, if the common man is not as important as you, then you don't represent the common man, and you don't represent the Church of Light that cares for the common man.
And Grignac answers and says, "It is not that we put ourselves above the common man, but that the gods themselves have chosen us for a specific task that is set apart from the common man. And until the gods themselves release us, it is not that we are better, but just that we are different. And we serve the common man best by completing our task and never shirking from it.
I feel you're wrong in your interpretation.
I really don't want you to commit suicide, though.
He will play from inside the flames. It's about rebirth from the ashes. That's Benu. What better way to honor than what she does?
Oh well, I'm going to burn Benu points then.
Hold on.
And add another stanza to my prayer.
Okay, Dream. That's fine. Okay.
So this wall of fire, as it goes to where Torin is and goes over him, parts slightly, so it's not like this raging inferno of destruction going through him, but he does get touched by the fire still. And then like that small pseudo gap passes or closes after it passes him and continues.
So what?
Down.
How much damage could you possibly do? Seriously.
So that's how much damage you took. I just whispered it to you.
So full damage would have been 36 points?
No.
I have like 300 SDC and 100 hit
I
points.
understand.
I just don't see how I would have died from your estimation.
Dream controlled the fire and limited how much you got hit by.
So that you didn't. So I'm moving on because he chose to do that. And then Merkel was going to use extinguish fire if Dream hadn't done what he did. So there were other people that were going to step in and not have you die is the bottom line.
That's fine. I don't change my stance. I still think they have the wrong viewpoint.
We understand your stance. Do we still want me to read this prayer?
I do want
Yes.
to hear it. Absolutely.
All right. Benu, goddess of rejuvenation, on this day of your rebirth, we honor you. We take a moment in remembrance of all the members of Crisis who have fallen in your name. We stand here in silence and honor all that you have done for us in the past. We honor those that fell here and submit this town to the ashes of your benevolence. Amun Ra.
Amen Ra.
Amun Ra.
No.
Okay. So, you have burned down the town, and
I make the mudra for Chen.
which is to
Benu.
save me looking it up. Okay, thank you. And it's about mid-afternoon. It's a beautiful day out. Breeze is blowing in from the sea, pushing the smoke inland.
I suggest, everyone, that we carry lit torches with us for the rest of the day.
That makes sense. Once the fire has consumed the town, Dream will extinguish it. And I have made the
Dream, you sense a small fire started in the forest, not far away from you.
Obviously a accidental one.
I'm sure as hell hoping it's accidental.
All right.
So therefore, I'm judging it. So
Yeah, I'm going to. I'll be right back, guys, and I'm going to go towards where it is.
You see No Name admiring his handiwork.
Wait. Nameless man, what are you doing? I could sense this from the other side of the town. What did you do? And I look. What is this handiwork?
There's a fire. It's starting to grow.
Okay, I look at the nameless man. What are you trying to do here?
No name?
I'm celebrating.
You don't think this is a little much? And the fire's still going right now, mind you.
Yeah.
You don't think this is a little much to burn the whole forest down?
No, it'll grow back stronger. Look
I hate
how.
Australia.
Yeah, if a lightning would have struck this, it would have burned up anyway.
Okay.
Plus, if the wolfen see it, they might come and turn around seeing activity. And that will buy us some time to catch them. And it will alert anyone in the area that might see it that a town might have been ransacked or something might have gone on, and then they can be on guard at least.
I think I appreciate where you're coming from, nameless man, but while you were doing this, we just burned down the entire town. That was a tough signal to miss.
I did that too. Not everyone can use their magic to start fires.
Oh gosh.
Plus, look at these s'mores I made you.
See, you should have led with that.
I made you.
Yeah.
You should have led with that.
Where did you get the chocolate?
If you gotta ask, you can't afford it.
GM, did you get my last message?
Yes.
Okay.
That's fine.
Did you set fire to
okay.
a tree or something? No name. Is that it? Or Chris?
Huh?
Sorry.
Oh, I piled up a bunch of pine needles and leaves and dead branches, and I leaned that up against another dead log, and it's thawed out.
Well, my question is, does he actually have wilderness survival? So could he actually do that?
I'm letting it go. Okay.
It's a very nice.
I'm a farmer.
It's a very nice
Merkel-
fire, but it doesn't actually spread, and we just, I guess, stay there till it burns out.
That's fine. Merkel, Grignac, Ursus, Torin. Each of you give me a 20-sided die, please. Is there a turn order for you guys?
I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Awesome. Could you put it into the turn order? I had hoped I hadn't actually left
What are
this
we
page.
putting in the turn order?
The four of them are giving me 20s, straight 20s.
Alright. I'm lighting the world on fire.
You're not. Dream's controlling the fire.
Now he left, so I'm running around
It's
with
not
a bush.
out of.
How do you think he's controlling the fire?
You can't put
He
it
said
out.
it was a.
He can't put
Said
out.
it was a bio break.
Yeah, he can't put out what he can't catch.
Alright.
You a giant cankerin running around pissing everywhere.
Alright.
It's so
Grignac and No Name. Give me a straight 20. Sorry. $12 for Grignac, 18 for No Name. Congratulations, No Name. One time you didn't want to roll well.
sweet. Light stuff on fire. I'm carrying a burning branch.
So you're carrying a burning branch in one hand and Vindicator in the other?
Nope, Vindicator's still on the boat.
Vindicator's on the boat? Oh, God. Oh, God.
It's been on the boat.
I had forgotten.
Yeah.
Thank you for being honest. So, is anyone here left from Nimro? No name, were you in Nimro?
No name was in Nimro.
Yep.
Absolutely, he was. I thought Dream was as well.
Okay.
Good luck recognizing me with
Hey,
my
Dave.
flickish
Dave,
skin.
were you in Nimro?
Dave's
Silent
there.
Dream was not in Nimro.
Okay.
Okay.
They
But
were-
anything written about that, he would remember.
All right. Well, outside of
I look
this
like
guy.
a peasant still.
you see 5 Nimro giants.
Am I supposed to roll something?
Yeah, you won. And this one, a huge female Nimro giant bristling with armor, says to you, members of Crisis, you shall come with me now.
You don't know that I'm in crisis.
So
I'm
that's-
unclean.
So that I will reclaim the throne, and you shall help me throw out the demons, or you shall perish now. Choose.
Is this just like close out everybody's individual thread day? We're just doing it all at once.
Yeah.
All subplots converge here in this little town.
Hey, I told you fell into a plot hole.
I say, unclean. Unclean.
Okay, so I apologize that I stepped away. So these giants are actually in front of No Name and Dream?
Yep, they come
How do they know we're in
you're
crisis?
on the other side of the fire that you're controlling currently.
I'm a homeless man. How do they know?
They know Dream.
No, they don't. He's my fox love slave. And that's how I got this way. He gave me leprosy.
Well, don't sleep with them again, duh!
They carry it. They're carriers, but they don't actually have the disease.
Foxrot is a thing, apparently.
Yeah.
Dream will turn to them and say, "Who are you?"
Or do you mean Fox?
Sure.
I am Hell's Thunder's daughter.
Thunder Blackrock? Or wait, no.
Yes.
Yeah, I killed him, Dream. I killed her dad.
You stage whisper it like that?
Yeah.
I remember hearing that.
I chopped his head off after he surrendered, but he was
No name. Are you seriously saying this out loud?
I'm whispering.
Apparently,
it to
he's
him.
trying to die.
He was evil though. I saw the evil in his eyes.
He did not accept Jesus into his heart.
No,
Something like that.
he didn't.
You see her boil over with rage.
Isn't that a
You
given? She's a fire giant.
are the one. You shall die today. Everyone named No Name and Dream roll initiative.
Jokes on
Let's
you. I'm already dead.
First she wants help, then she wants to kill us. This lady's not fit for leadership.
Well, she wanted help or she wanted to kill us, and I guess she's made up her mind.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
So I assume my sixth sense starts
Oh,
going
yeah.
off at this point.
Yeah, you think?
Dream.
Okay.
Dream.
As soon as No Name started talking,
Are you ready to let my forest fire go? That would be a good time to let it burn.
Let it go. Let it go.
Let it burn the forest down.
So, No Name,
Ah,
in turn order, please. Dream, turn order, please.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I have to count my numbers. How
I'm
many-
assuming the rest of us have to wait until we hear some kind of scuffle.
Yeah.
You can't
Okay.
hear it over my burning wood.
Look, Fox
Dude,
Box
there's
apparently
a
is a
cream
thing.
for that.
I know, right? We've been trying to tell him this entire damn adventure, moisturize, but whatever. He doesn't listen.
I swear to God, there is something wrong in Twitch. Every time I have used hug, it has hugged myself.
I hugged
This is
your.
the fourth
like, touch
time in a
yourself.
row.
It just knows you like to touch yourself.
Hey, Dream, because, every time you think about us, you touch yourself.
So I've hugged Chris and I've hugged Dream so far tonight.
Nice. Caroline got to hug Dizzy, so there you go.
Meow.
So, okay, so we have turns. And I, as
Hello.
warned, play my drama card.
Oh, no.
Man, I'm really glad I'm not there now. Sorry, guys.
I'm playing my not drama card. Called
What's your drama card, Victor?
I'm going to read it.
Bravely Run?
It's called Interference. When this card is played, strange energies are released that interfere with all magics and psionics. All magic or psionic spells, items, etc. stop working until the end of the scene.
Badass. This is gonna be so much fun.
This is great. I get to just punch.
So,
So does that also work on them?
yes, it works on everyone here.
Oh, good. That means my fire gets to go.
So are we rolling Horror Factor at this point? Or they are?
No, they are, and I am.
Those aren't giants. They're just red skin trolls. Whatever.
Let's see. That
Must be
one.
desert trolls. They're
What
all
if
like
I'm
red and
not
hot.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not afraid to take a stand.
Apparently they're shitty at their job too.
Okay,
Magic weapons will still work, right?
here's my save versus horror. Oh, man.
You almost blew that.
No, he absolutely blew that. That's a 2.
Well, is a fourth a miss still or no?
Not on save versus
So
horror,
that-
right?
I thought that was only strike
No name.
rolls.
No name. You're immune to horror factor.
Okay,
You're
good.
fine.
Do. I can punch him with a 1d6 per punch. And I have paired
This is
punch,
Dream's horror factor save.
paired fists.
Dream's less scared of them than No Name.
Well, like I said, no name is immune to horror factor.
I'm gonna just do sweeping leg hooks on them and knock them off.
Never-ending leg hooks.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, Johnny, you're sweeping the leg? That's against the rules.
So, Dream, are you? Did you beat the 15?
On my horror factor, yes, absolutely.
And you rolled 6 times?
Oh, I have to roll 6 times.
Let's just roll twice. Once for the Rahu men and once for the Nimro. So now roll. You just need a 14 or higher. There you go. Wonderful. Okay. So we're going to stay in turn order. We're just going to lose one guy's turn.
So, Dream, you know there's absolutely nothing I can do, right? Like, I have no weapons.
Wait, you didn't... where's Vindicator?
You told me to leave him on the boat.
No, nobody told you to. You said you were going to because you were afraid it would give us away. That was all you, man.
I have my fists. I don't even have normal knives.
I know, but that was all you, man. We didn't tell you to do that.
And he took away my magic. And then I'm just going to run in and suicide. Go tell the story. Tell the story about the people.
Wait, I have an idea then.
Set him on fire!
No, I still have my branch full of fire. No, fire. I'm waving my branch at her.
Okay.
At a fire
Are you
giant.
going to try and parry the
Yeah.
parry the sword? Okay. So do you have blunt? WP blunt?
No, I have hand to hand. I have fists. I have WP fists, so I'm going to become full monk.
That's my job.
Yeah, you're not a monk.
Well, I have fists. I have paired fists.
Yeah, and you can do that when you have your magic claw thing. Oh,
No, it just says paired fists. I have paired fists, but I also have
all right.
paired
Give me
knives.
paired.
Yeah, you gave him that for like blunt
Yep.
melee combat bonuses with
Give me.
fists only.
That's fine. Yeah, it was for his magic fist, but the because he really wanted that. But I'll do it. That's fine.
You could almost say it was an iron fist.
Yep.
But
I'm going to summon my chi.
If you wanted it
holy
to
shit,
suck.
she missed you.
And then
She was so mad she missed you.
And then I say, it is good to not let your anger control you in a fight.
And now she swings her smaller sword at you.
Okay, well, my parry, you said, goes the whole round? Or no?
Huh?
How do
No,
you
each
want me to
parry.
again?
Yes.
Don't you have paired fists?
Yep.
So
Yes, he has
this chick
paired-
doesn't.
If she's attacking you with paired weapons, you can parry both.
Yes.
So this chick not only has one sword but has two swords.
She has
Man.
two swords.
Should I do a luck point and parry both?
It's up to you.
Why
This
not?
will be your last luck
just
point of
take
the
it.
night.
I don't even care. That's my last luck point, period. It's not like they matter.
Nice! It worked!
And then I parry both of her arms, and I say, you really should learn not to let your anger control you. I was going to help you. And I still might if you say sorry. And kneel.
I will never apologize to my father's killer.
He deserved it. Do you want to see? Shall I show you? Do you want to see the death and
It is now
destruction?
your turn, No Name.
Do you want to see the destruction of your own people?
I've witnessed it already.
He was going to bring it about sooner.
Man, you guys are saying a lot in the 2-second action that's happening.
Yes, I know.
I'm going to throw the branch at her eyes
Okay.
to run away.
She will try and parry you.
Oh. Is it just a straight 1d20 or do I get the...
Oh, get your bonus. Go ahead. I'm feeling giving at the moment.
Yeah, especially since you're about to miss completely.
I'd still run.
You can move a square
Okay.
since you attacked. So
I
yeah.
say
Brave, brave Sir No Name ran away.
Dream. I can't
Dream,
do
your turn.
anything.
All right, Dream says, if your people are dying, why are you here and not with them? And I will grab No Name and I will run with him.
You are not that fast. Go back 2 squares.
I don't know the scale here.
Here,
I
carry
know.
me on your back so that I can parry all the attacks that come in. Like, we'll lock our arms together.
Perfect, Dream will do that. He's on Dream's back.
God.
Yeah, because that doesn't look weird at all.
No, not at all. A little 5'4" fox
My
You're
speed
running
is
the
34.
wrong way.
running with a hideous looking leper thing.
May I recommend a Looking for Group comic at this point?
Oi!
No name is
Okay.
Richard.
Everyone?
I don't know exactly
Else?
how far we had run.
Everyone
or
else
gone.
initiative.
Good thing you guys weren't in the same. This is a new scene because they're joining.
No, it's not a new scene. It's still the same scene.
And scene. I just called it the director. All right, good job, elves and giants and everybody. Go home.
Craft service tables over that way.
Yep. Good work.
Oh, what a time to get a 1.
Torin.
I'm last. Suck it.
Yeah, it's not the worst time at all. So, just put one
The
for you.
Torin ones.
Yeah. So, still looking for Grignac.
Still working on Grignac.
Okay.
I'm number 1. I'm number.
Oh gosh.
Grignac's number 3.
No, he's number 2.
No, we don't talk about number 2. He's shitty.
Okay, I'm done for the night, guys.
He's like, good day, screw you.
Time to punch out.
Oh, that was pretty good.
So if we
Okay.
take ourselves out, do
Um,
we get a whole bunch of fate point at this point?
We TPK ourselves.
Dream can run me
Wrong-
around and
wrong
punch
game.
all you.
Just so you know, the reason I'm giving you initiative is that you hear a huge commotion rushing towards you coming from the forest.
Oh, for the
Let
love
me
of God.
Know
please
when
let
they
me
can
fight.
see me finally.
So I will let them know when you guys are seen. But that's why I'm doing this, and that's why I'm not asking you to do horror factor right away, because you haven't seen him. So there's no reason for horror factor yet.
And apparently
So-
we have no magic. And you don't either.
Oh yeah, and you notice that you don't have any magic, any use of magic or psionics, all of you.
I'm gonna parry for both of them because I'm on Dave's back.
I'm going to allow you to try and parry both. However, do know that since you're on his back, you are going to be at a minus. What do you guys think? 2 or 3?
3.
3? Okay, 3. -3.
If you need a weapon to parry with, there's 2 staves on my back that are right there within your reach.
Give me a minus 50. I don't care.
I kind of care if you have a minus 50. Maybe.
So
If you believe
yeah,
it.
Hell is again trying to hit you. No name. You can parry.
Okay, here we go.
Swing both swords again and miss
Oh
on the
yeah,
first sword
parry.
again.
So she's fast enough to not only catch up to us there when I basically made my whole action running, but also to attack us after catching up to us.
She
Oh, I
is
fumbled.
very
I fall
fast.
off his back and get trampled.
You have a percentage chance of doing that. Yes. There will be no grabbing of silence wood. Give me a percentage there. You
I
did.
already did.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry I didn't have that sheet up. Oh shit! Give me a straight 20.
A roll of 20 is going to be dope.
Oh jeez. You attempted to parry her again because you started to slip and fall, and it ended up like swinging up your leg,
Uh-huh.
and your leg tried to parry. However, I hit you, and now I get to see if I go over your AR. What you just have the ring on, I assume?
Yep. Well, that's an obvious over.
Not with me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
my skin flaps. She only hits my skin flaps.
Yeah, well, it seems like it because I rolled a 12, Remember, we're doing a strike and then a do you get over the armor nowadays?
Oh, I forgot
And
about that. Okay.
I definitely did not get over the armor, so you take nothing.
Oh, I say,
Again.
don't you learn? Anger is controlling you. Release it.
She gets even more angry. She's screaming at you. The other guy's not close enough. Blah, blah, blah.
Not that it
Okay.
really mattered, Victor, but I believe that we were just taking the one roll and reducing all the extras, which in this case would have been a 13. But
Oh, do you want to do it that way? Okay.
Yeah, we
that's
weren't
what
doing
we
a separate
did
roll.
the last time.
Oh, that's
it was
right,
a
not a
single
separate.
roll.
Okay, that's fine. That's right.
Not that it really matters because you only got a 6. So
I get it. Yeah, so it was a whole one more and still too low. Got it. Okay. Okay.
Do you have any daggers on your back, Dream?
No.
No name. It is your turn
Okay.
as you're riding Dream, parrying hell, literally.
Okay. It's my turn. Can
Yes.
I stay defensive?
Yes.
Okay. Would that give me
Paint
a bonus? Would that give me more of my bonus?
I'll give you an extra +2.
What?
Hey, if he paints Dream white, could he say he's a pale rider and hell followed with him?
I'm already pale.
Can I throw something at you? Dream, your turn.
Dream's just running with no name on his back.
Move up 2 squares. No name as well.
Are the others in sight of us yet?
Yes, the others will now be in sight of you.
I yell,
Guys.
they're right behind us!
Her anger's controlling her. It's that time.
Ursus, your turn. You have a torch in one hand.
Well, Ursus, because of course there's nothing that will have told us that we can't use magic, is going to try and...
You feel immediately that you cannot. You normally had your mind block up,
Yeah.
and it went away suddenly,
And the blessing went away?
and the blessing went away.
Fixing that.
Is Ursus able to put on his armor? His special cold armor from hell. Well, not this hell, but, you know.
You could reach into your bag, get it out this turn, and then...
Oh, it's physical armor he has?
It's
That
physical
ice
armor.
stuff?
I assumed he was already wearing it.
Okay. I have no idea what's going on with that, so...
I assume he's already wearing it.
All right.
And it doesn't seem to be working either.
All right, then Ursus roars and prepares for the charge of Hell's fighters.
Okay, so
Figuring that Dream's going to run past him.
you put down the torch or put out the torch or whatever, and you're standing at the ready, or you're going to have a torch.
He slams the torch into the ground in front of him.
Okay.
And it'll be standing between his 2 legs, so he's glaring at the enemy over the top of the torch.
Cool. Merkel?
Merkel will pull out his daggers.
Okay, and the torch goes to the ground?
Yep.
Okay. Knack of Grig?
Knack of Grig, praise. Banu of flame and renewal, this day we have given a town to your embrace. We ask power to overcome our enemies, that they may be fed to the furnace of your all-consuming anger. Ammon Ra.
Ammon Ra.
Everyone, the blessing's back on.
Ammon Ra!
So actually, Greg Deck said this, duh. we get our bonuses back?
You got you got your blessings back.
From this duh.
Torin.
If I think there are troll, do I see anything? I just know that
don't
something's
see
chasing.
anything. You just dream is running away. Something you've never seen. No
I
name
run
is
full
on
tilt
his
in the opposite
back.
direction.
So heading towards. Okay.
And it's torch in one hand and one axe in the other, because I'm going to honor Banu by carrying the flame to the fight.
Okay. Move 2 scores up. I know some people are faster than others. I'm just making this easy, folks. I'm trying not to do heavy math right now.
Okay, no problem.
So go ahead and move 2 scores forward. Beautiful. Turn 3. Quick question, folks. Are you guys ready? Normally, I'd be taking a break fairly shortly. Are you guys okay with finishing the battle? Or should we take a break at the end of this attack round?
Let's
Yes.
go to the battle.
So,
I could go through the
1
battle,
finish,
yeah.
2 finish,
Finish.
3 finish,
Finish him.
4 finish. That's the majority. We'll move on. Okay. So, she's continuing. He would have dropped 1.
Do I see Hella?
You would see hell now. Yes.
Red trolls!
I love it. I love it. That's well done, Tor. That's well done. And she's gonna dagnabbit. She's gonna hit you. No name,
You mean
or at least try. Maybe. Yes. Finally, I hit you with the first sword. Do you want to do the second sword
No, you
as well?
don't.
And then,
Sure.
well, maybe.
I toss out a luck point for him.
Oh. Okay. No name, you have a luck point. That is higher, so the luck point is used, but it's still not enough.
That's so horrible of a roll.
It was, actually.
Don't roll me. I curse everything. It's bad juju.
Second sword. Ooh, that's a crit. Oh, jeez.
Oh, God.
How do I say
Give
this
me
gently? You're
percentage.
fucked.
Give me percentage.
There's no
And let me
saving.
know what it is. What is it?
64.
64. Oh, shit. You're supposed to lose your weapon, but since you're not carrying a weapon,
You lose your hand.
I'm
You lose your
not going
hand.
to say you lose your hand. But so we're just going to say that whatever happens, more of your favorite skin flaps have definitely gone.
No. Not my skin
Those
flap.
were my favorite ones.
Your favorite skin
No, I
flaps are
can't
all gone.
beat-
Let's have names.
No, my skin flaps were attached to me. My skin flakes were in a box. That means
Or-
I can't be a flying squirrel anymore.
Oh, that's
Okay.
disgusting.
Oh.
No. I say that wasn't very nice.
That's gross.
First sword. Second sword. Oh shit! First sword is supposed to be doubled,
No, second one.
so that's
That's the second
132.
one that's doubled.
Oh, the second one's doubled. Sorry, yeah, so
Yeah.
100. So 166.
That's more than my skin flaps.
Yeah, that's a lot more than your skin flaps. I'm sorry. But you're still alive, right?
I'm always alive. I
Good.
tell her, I
Okay.
say, I say, good. Feel your anger.
Give me XP for the laugh. Your turn, by the way. Oh, and you did add your +2, right?
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have
Your
mattered.
extra. Okay. Okay. Oh, so you're still going defensive?
Unless somehow Jaketri shows up in my hands.
After the way you treated it the last time you had it, you almost cursed it.
Yep.
You're a worthless dagger. You suck. Get out of here.
I'm going to just go full defensive.
If Merkel rolls a 1, he hits you with Jaketri.
He's like,
Only a one. Only a one, you say?
he's like, so the true name of No Name is No Name. 'Cause he doesn't know his name.
All right. Dream, your turn.
Dream's going to keep going to try and get Crisis, who's ready for battle, between them to be able to get us more on even footing.
So move 2 squares down in either left or right. Okay, so we'll move No Name over here. There we go. Ursus.
Ursus is watching how this person is charging after No Name as if No Name was the last pig at a feast.
Fat kid cake look.
And so Ursus is going to hold action, waiting to swipe at her as she tries to slip past.
Okay, so you're holding action. Why don't we see if you're able to hold an action? Let's do a horror factor, and I'll do my horror factor against you 6 times.
So you want me to do twice, right?
Yep. Once for Nimro at 15, once at Rahumen for 14.
All right. So this is versus 15. Yep, and this is versus 14.
Jesus.
Someone didn't make it. Or a couple of them
2
didn't,
so
I
far.
guess.
2 out of 4. Seven. Okay, at least she made it. And you made both, Ursus?
Yep.
Okay, so just remind me you have a held action.
All right. Well, no, I
Merkel?
was planning on it.
Merkel?
Merkel will get out his potion of superhuman strength and drink that.
Okay. That's fun. Cool. So make sure you take it off your inventory, and this might get really interesting. Except for the fact that here's the problem. You drink it,
Yep.
and nothing happens.
Oh, weird. The prayer started back up again.
Yes. Crap. Grignac.
Grignac actually decides to follow Ursus's lead because he figures he's going to need all the weapons he can take. So he plants the torch and draws Trigum in his main hand.
Okay. So Trigum in main hand and nothing in the other, or
No, he's had.
okay.
He never put away.
That's fine. Hey, Merkel,
Because
you
it's-
have magic, right?
No, not really.
Or ISP?
Nope.
You don't have either?
Nope.
Okay.
He fakes it really well, though.
He does.
I do.
It's so good,
Well-
I forget.
I do. I do have Sonics. I do use ISP. But I have 2 Sonic abilities.
I will say this, just to, and you can answer honestly, and we'll decide. You definitely felt that you could not use your psionics still. Would that have changed your drinking of the potion or not?
Now, just assumed it would have affected Silex.
Okay, cool. Thank you for your honesty.
To me, the priestly magic is more magic, where Silex is
Got it.
second-hand magic.
Got it. Torin.
I'm excited. Let's dance, bitches.
Okay.
Is it 2 squares? I mean,
Yep.
I'll go there then. Like
Two squares. There you go. Okay, cool.
I think Torin needs to play with horror factor at this point.
Yep. So, 2 rolls. One for Nimros, one for Rahumem. Torin, please.
sure, the first one's for the Nimros because you said Nimros.
That's right.
Oh,
Ow.
Okay, I'm scared of the Rahu man. I won't go after him.
Yep.
actually, I drop a. Well,
No.
yes,
No,
I'm.
nope.
No,
No.
you're sure?
Yep, totally.
Has
I
to
just
be
won't
an
go after
ace.
the Rahu man.
Well, it has to
Like,
be an ace. On the
Forearm
side.
trolls. What the hell is this?
Yeah, it has to be an ace to get over 1. So
No, it doesn't.
yes, it does.
All I'm
I
not
have
going to
a
do is.
drama card.
Oh, I would
I'm
hold.
listening.
I
Go
can
ahead.
hold it, but I have a drama card that would counter his being afraid.
Oh, that's right. You do.
I'm all kinds of excited. Talk to me, sexy.
It counters your being afraid of anything for the entire scene.
Dope.
Your choice, Greg. Didn't you just get that?
Oh yeah, I just got it. But
Do
The
you
thing
think
of it
this
is
going to be
save
the
it.
scariest thing you
Save it.
face in six sessions?
well, I don't know it's going to be the scariest thing that I see in 6 sessions, but I see Torin off there by himself. What do you think,
I'm
guys?
letting-
Should I hold
But
on
I'm
to
also
it?
letting him get away with it rather than losing his next action. I'm just going to. He suggested that he's just not going to go anywhere near the Rahu man, and I'm fine with that.
All right, then I'll
I would
hold on to
hold
it.
it.
That's up to you guys. I don't want to see Torin become not a factor in this battle. So as long as he's still a factor in this battle, then that's fine with me. However it goes.
All right, 4th attack.
Whoa, wait. What happened? You gotta slow down.
Huh?
We have
No.
never moved this fast in combat before.
Well, that's because we're just moving. Everybody's
neck
just
hurts.
moving.
I have whiplash right now.
Ursus takes his action.
Okay. She's going to try and parry you.
Yep. Let's see. His paired claws. Yeah. What does he roll for paired claws? Just his 12 strike?
I thought he had also.
Well, I have knife, but I don't know that knife applies, so I'm not sure.
paired
what.
claws, so he does have the WP. Yeah, we've been using knife.
All right. So that's 12 base on this. All right. That means that's a 26 to hit right now with a 19 for armor factor. Ty's got a defender, dang you. What was the second one? Or does she only parry the first? Double damn you!
Hang on, she's been doing paired weapon attacks every turn, right?
She did in this turn.
Okay.
So, Grignac wants to step around Ursus and slash into her after counting 3.
It's not Grignac's turn.
He held an action as well. Oh no, he swapped weapons, didn't he?
He swapped
Never
weapons.
mind. Never mind.
It's
I
okay.
was thinking held, but then it was like, yeah, no. Never mind.
Yes, Torin, you and I are going to go at it.
Bring it, Squishy.
Uh-oh. You need natural 20 on this guy.
One second.
I don't think the rocket launcher is going to save Torin.
That's the hit line.
Well, then I might as well just roll a d20. Then it doesn't really matter if it's not a 20.
Right.
Crap. Luck point. Second luck point for the night. 1 in 3 chance of a 20 at this point.
You're right. Okay, fine.
Keep going. Just up arrow.
Come on, Torner. Come on. No whammies.
I'm rooting for it too.
No whammies. No whammies. Brian, go faster. The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, it's killing me too. Like, up arrow, man. Come on.
I'm waiting for a lot of it to. I don't know.
Last one I see is 15.
Okay, so should be a small burst of them there.
Nope.
Nothing over 17.
Merkel, stop. There we go.
No!
It's still
Okay, there
crit.
it is.
It's still crit though.
Yeah, it's still a miss. He had to get a 20.
He has to get a 20. He got one higher.
Damn it.
Statistically, the odds were pretty good, but it didn't work out. It is what it is.
Yep.
Well, it's a good thing that I can't spend any more luck points tonight, because every luck point I spent failed.
Wait a minute. What if I spend a luck point finally?
Do it.
You still have the 17 to beat?
No, I have the 18. I rolled an 18.
He rolled an 18, so it'd be.
I only have a 19 or 20. There's only two options I can
do. It. Do it.
If you don't want me to, Victor, just tell me.
That's fine.
To save time, can we just roll a 1d2?
No, because that's a much higher odd.
No,
What
it
do you
isn't.
mean?
There are only 2. There's 19 or 20.
Yeah.
Which means it's a 1 and 2.
It's either a 1 or a 2.
There's a
And it
19.
And I failed. So, all right, moving on.
No, use another one.
No, we can't do it at this point, I don't think.
Actually, I could, but there's no point to it. A lot of luck points have been burnt, and sadly enough, for no benefit.
Plus, I thought that Victor had said there's only 2 we could use on any given roll anyway.
Correct.
2
Oh,
per
then-
person.
That's times 3, so 159.
Okay, whatever.
That was the other thing. I'm like, it's only going to be half as...
Apparently, they have amazing hearing because they could hear whispers.
I did roll a 19 on my perception.
No, you didn't.
Yes, he did.
Lies and deceit.
And that was everyone for them. So, no name. Still defensive.
Can I sweeping leg hook her from this?
No, you're being carried. You don't have your legs to sweeping leg hooker. You'd have to be standing.
So if I let go,
Hold
and
your
then
action.
I'll hold my action.
Hey, kiss her. Give her a kiss.
Can I steal
Dream.
her swords?
All right. Dream's action is he's gonna just sloth off his everything on his back, his cloak,
That's
his
me.
backpack, his nameless man, his staves, and just let it all drop to the ground. And he's gonna turn around and draw his bow and pull out a spear. And basically, I think that's all I can do. I don't think I can fire if he draws
That's
well.
well more than you could do. Yeah, I'll let you do it though. No name. Give me
Now the nameless man is on the ground.
Yes. Give me a balance roll
Made it.
at a minus 25.
Made it.
Made it.
Made it.
Yep, you did.
See?
You definitely made it.
I know.
Okay, so you're so
Now I'm gonna sweeping leg hooker.
no.
Why? I can use my held action at any point.
Okay, then you're in between Dream and
Well, he didn't. Oh, he ran in front of her, or how does that work?
No, he
Ben in
dropped
front of he dropped
Victor.
you
He
off
did
behind.
say, yeah, he did say he dropped him, and then turned around. So
I understand, but he
Yeah, I know.
turned around, so he's no name is between
yeah,
Dream and okay.
I was
So now you're
supporting
going to try
that
and
state.
tripping leg. Okay,
Yep.
give me a 1d20.
And then is it plus my
You're hand to hand.
hand-to-hand strike bonus?
Yep. You knocked her over, believe it or not.
Yeah, you can't parry that.
Well, and she's a giant, so I was giving some negatives, but there you go. You knocked her over.
And as she hits the ground, I say, "Pride comes before the fall."
So is it Ursus now?
It is Ursus now.
I look at Merkel and I say, "Knife me," and I know he's gonna throw a knife in.
I can't roll with crap today.
I'm very sorry.
But hey, I got a
I'm
25 on
looking
my
for
second.
Damn it!
First roll was a straight up miss at a 2, and then my second roll was a.
So I'm
25.
sorry. Who are you trying to hit?
Hell, who's in front of Ursus?
So okay, that makes sense now. Finally found the book.
And she's helpless too, so you get a attack bonus
Yeah, probably not.
because she's on the ground. Is helpless a D&D or Palladium term?
D&D.
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 Oops.
And when you guys
No
have been
food
on,
racing.
yeah, I thought it was a really good try personally. You know, I really enjoyed it.
Coup de grace for double attack.
Only if they could coup de grace us, and I say,
No,
oh
I'm
hell
just-
no.
I'm
No,
saying,
no, 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 no.
no, the coup de grace is the rule for D&D 4, which is helpless.
I know. I know it is, and I said, oh hell no, we're not bringing that rule in here. Oh hell no.
I need a knife so I can jump on her head and start chopping. Chop, chop, chop at her neck.
Okay, we're a number of hours in. It's terribly doubtful that anyone from Palladium's listening right now. Why the hell in Heroes of Humanity do you put all the weaknesses for demons and devils, but in the dang Nimro Land of the Giants book, you don't put any of the giant stats?
They put it at the end. It's at the last pages of the book.
Yes, all the way at the end.
Aren't the giants
is
and
it not-
monsters and animals?
Yes, it's also in the Monsters and Animals book, which is where I ended up going because I forgot that they were at the end until Brian just said it, and I'm like, oh yeah,
So-
that's where it is.
I was gonna say. So what you were complaining about is that they didn't duplicate info you already had in another book.
Which is stupid of me. I know. Thank you.
Okay, I just want to make sure we're clear.
She is going to Simo you, Ursus. With fire breath. You can only dodge or take it.
No, I can't. I'm Simoing. I have no capability of doing
You're not
anything.
Simoing. Versus, you're not Simoing. You're attacking.
Or Ursus is attacking, which
Right.
means that he has no capability to dodge. We have said this in the past.
That's right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Unless
That's
they
right.
have
So
an
next
auto
time.
dodge feature.
Yep. Okay. I'm
Or
sorry.
using two weapons.
And if she's Simoing, then I'm using one of Ursus's. Does Ursus have luck points?
Oh, Jesus.
What's wrong?
Guess what? The GM has 2 luck points. Here's my first one. There. I have 2 I have to use today, so now I'm down to 1.
But yeah, I used one of Ursus's luck points to fix that stupid 2.
Okay.
That's a lot better than a 2.
Nice fix. So that's definitely over her armor rating. And what was the other one? 6.
18. It ended up being an 8, a total of an 18 minus the weapon bonus. So his hand-to-hand bonus put it as an 18 for the first one.
Okay, so the first one, so both hit. Got it.
So before we get too far into this, everyone's cool with me chopping this person's head off afterwards too, right? Because that's happening.
As long as
Oh
she
my
doesn't
God.
surrender, and then you do
1,
it.
2.
Oh!
I'll do it
4.
during
Yes!
Thunder too.
Oh, yes.
4.
And a 2.
Wow, that's a
do I
shitty
use my
roll.
second luck point here? Yeah.
You
I'm
can't
using my
use
second
luck on rolls. You've told
you
us that in
can.
the...
He's done it before.
No, he said we could use aces, but not rolls.
No.
But not luck points.
What?
No, you can do it on damage.
I'm
I'm
confused.
doing the luck point on damage. I'm just saying there's a bunch of 1s. But
It's not a
1
20.
as a roll. Right.
Right, luck points only work on d20s. That's what we've said in the past. Well, they work on
No,
skill
because I've
rolls,
used
too.
it on a damage roll before.
Quick, group. Yes or no on damage?
I'm fine with it.
I say yes.
I'm fine with it.
Fine, let him use his second, and then he's out of it, and we won't have to worry about him anymore through the rest of the game from him.
Yeah, and all he has to do is
Yep.
roll 31.
Yeah.
39.
There you go.
Okay, give me my damage.
All them twos.
Remember, yeah. So no magic. So you're,
Isn't the fire breath magic?
no, it's a natural ability.
She ate a lot of spicy food the night before.
You should
Sriracha's
set a
big
fire
in their
that comes
country.
out the other.
It
How
is
much
a
damage-
natural ability.
How much damage does he naturally do with his claw attack?
Oh, no, yeah, that's right. It's Ursus. I was thinking Greg Knack. Go ahead. Yeah, he's fine. That's a natural ability, too.
I don't know how much it is.
Oh, I'm sorry. It should be in there. Hold on. It is... 3d6 plus 28.
Just found it. Found it the moment you said it, so.
Mhm.
All right, so that is 6.
That works? 80. Congratulations. The first dot against the enemy has been given.
Well, that's because that's the first attack. Green first, and I lose 39, right?
Yep. Merkel.
So no magic items working either?
I'm sorry?
Oh, no magic items are working.
None of your magic items are working.
So doesn't that mean our ring's not working?
Correct.
It means that the damage that would have been avoided by what's his name, no name, would have happened because it would have penetrated the non-existent AR of the ring.
Oh, the crisis rings work. Nothing
Briefing. Oh, well.
that you know of.
I'll just stand there and watch him run around then.
You could throw your knives at this guy.
Yeah, and not have them come back? No thanks.
Okay. So holding action.
Yep.
Can
Grignac.
Grignac hit Hell from where he's standing, or does he have to take a step to the side of Ursus?
Yeah, you gotta move.
All right. So because that's half distance, that's
You're fine. I'll let you. Yeah, full damage, full things, and she. Guess what? Can't do shit because she's Simo versus.
All right. So that is a 17 and an 18
Okay,
for bypassing armor.
got it.
Does that bypass armor? And he counted, of course. 1, 2, 3 anti-X strikes. If it does anything.
Yep. Go for it.
Because I have that as part of my macro. So does it do just the standard Holy Sword damage, or does it do something special?
Oh, the Holy Weapon of Antioch does your normal damage.
Wait, he's not using Itomas?
I'm using the Holy Sword of Antioch and Trigum.
So yes, the Holy Weapon of Holy Sword of Antioch works full damage.
All right. What happens with Trigum?
Trigum.
Yeah, the rune sword.
I think he just stopped.
Yeah, Victor froze.
Crap.
He's gonna be like,
completely gone.
He's like, just kidding, guys. I'm still here. His dog probably bumped it.
My question is, how come we're still on the call if he's completely gone?
Buffer.
Because it doesn't drop everybody.
He used to.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, I think his.
Well, depending upon what is hitting what, I have questions about the damage that was dealt with me based on what we're allowing to work.
I'm curious what magic effect we're under that's stopping all that magic like that.
Oh, that's a drama card.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He said it at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I just thought you had said you couldn't cast anything.
No,
Didn't say
and
it stopped
items.
current magic.
It stopped everything current, casting, items.
That was like my one thing I was relying on. It's like, okay, well, can't do anything.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to go up and fight those giants and do D4 and D6 damage. That's just a stupid idea.
I got a text from Victor. It said his computer froze.
Okay.
Oh.
You should say and.
So he's rebooting.
And.
Well, maybe we should. Maybe
Oh
we
yeah,
should
I
take
got a
that
text from
10-minute
Victor
break
and.
Maybe we should take that 10-minute break then.
Ask him.
Break time.
I'll text him back. I'll just tell him we're going to take the 10-minute break since his computer froze. In fact, he said computer froze. Take 10.
All right. Be back then.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
All right, everyone. We'll be back in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. See you guys then.
That's one way to get.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and see if everyone's back. Hello, are you? Are you actually back now?
Howdy. We are back.
Yay!
Is Scott back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you turn your camera on, please?
No, indeed.
Alright.
Whoever's playing with rappers, could you please mute?
It's the chip there.
Okay, thank you.
Craig, your turn. Dave.
What happened? What? I'm here.
Rocks falls, everyone dies.
Okay, so before I completely had a computer crash, the statement was you were taking care of
Business?
Trigum.
Yeah, so what happened when Trigum struck hell?
And I wanted to know if you heard, I said 1d6 plus damage.
No, you did. We did not
Okay.
hear that.
So there you go. 1d6 plus damage.
I would guess if you've got a rune weapon that you want to break, now's a good time to try it.
And you're going to have to tell me what you're rolling because I'm still trying to load
21.
some stuff in. Sorry.
You missed. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott.
And if you're touring, you miss 100% of the shots you do take.
Shots fired. Good thing
I'm just here to make you guys look better, didn't you? By now?
Kaboom!
You do a marvelous job of that.
It's a skill. It truly is.
That was funny. Okay. So, hallelujah. I think I've got most of my stuff loaded back up.
I have questions, though, now.
You have questions now, okay?
Okay. So a great sword does 3d6 damage. Giant-sized great swords, according to the rules as written, do 4d6 damage. And yet the individual hit me with a weapon that did 7d6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Could you explain?
Only
Because you
if-
basically
only
just
if you
told
want-
someone a rune weapon that he only did 1d6 damage when the standard damage for rules as written for a sword is 2d6.
Yes, if you want to take the time to ask them to give you their weapons so you can examine their weapons and understand the properties.
Oh, they'll
take
do that?
Take them to a alchemist. Yes, I will explain. Otherwise, you'll have to wait until after the battle.
How can taking it to an alchemist make any difference, considering the fact that all magical effects are shut off?
Obviously, afterwards. Anyways,
All right, I'm just
No.
pointing
What
out
I'm
that
trying to
it sounds like bullshit. That's all.
I understand there's also someone in Crisis that did full damage with their swords, so there you go.
A holy weapon.
So there you go.
Actually, question about hell.
Yes.
Was I supposed to do full damage, or was I supposed to do full damage versus a follower of an evil god?
With that, you're supposed to do full damage. If you had, that's why I made the comment. I did not hear you say the name
And
3
as
times.
I stated as part of my macro, it specifically states 1, 2, 3. It is part of my macro.
Okay, but I figured it's more fun to say it. But okay,
I said it earlier today.
I'll let you go. I'll let you go with it. Yes. So that's another what?
This
46.
roll instead of the other. No, it's 12d6 instead of 4d6. So
Okay, so 8d6 more. So give me 8d6 more.
all right.
Sorry, I had made that comment, but that might have been when you couldn't hear my comments. So
That's another 16 damage.
still not quite a second dot.
Yeah. Well, you weren't clear. You said full damage, and I probably should have
No,
clarified it.
and that's why I made so never mind, my fault. I apologize. We're moving on. Torrid.
Okay, I hit it with an axe.
Which axe?
Justice, it's the one I mentioned earlier.
Okay.
Why is the macro? I guess I have to click on the thing. I'm sorry. It's a... I don't know why that's not working great. I thought it did the... Ignore the second attack. Only because I know that the first one was me not realizing the macro was taking a while to load on my screen.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
I'm really sorry. Percentage.
Sure.
And let me know what it is, because I just loaded it just now because I forgot to load that.
I'm waiting for it to load. My lag on this is horrible at this moment.
Sorry. Does anyone else see the percentage roll?
I don't see anything.
66.
Yeah, 66.
66.
Okay, 66.
I'm going to reload roll 20. I don't know what's going on.
That's fine. Oh, how fun!
Is it
This
fun?
is twice tonight. You guys are like lucking out. You missed so badly that you may hit her somewhere else. Give me a straight 20.
Hit whom?
Her.
Why her?
Or
he's
him.
hitting-
I'm sorry,
yeah.
him. My fault. Him.
Okay.
You hit him so hard he became a her.
I'm sure their armor,
Yeah,
whatever
no.
their thick skin is. And
No, so basically, you go to swing at his stomach area and you slip, but you kind of swing around and hit him off the knee, but you kind of hit him with the side of your blade. It didn't do any damage. Attack number 5.
so you do realize that for some of us, this is only attack number 3.
Number 4. No, attack number 4.
It took 2 rounds for them to get to us.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. That's fine. I'm not disagreeing. It's fine.
Okay.
That works. She's going to get up. Spin. Thank you. He's going to attack Grignac.
Am I able to keep tripping her?
I would, if you do, I will guarantee you I will do the same thing to you guys.
Haven't you done that already before?
No.
So yes, I could. You can, to answer your question. And I'm sorry, Torrin, I'm just kind of moving guys around so that I can fit them all on the screen. They're, standing next to each other still.
I'm not worried about it. I apparently am suffering from her and Jesus' curse this year.
So am I, but not as bad as you are.
Yeah, you're no longer the shitty roller.
So this one cannot swing at you, but this one can, since you and him have been squaring off. So he is going to try and strike you.
All right.
Yeah.
Now striking.
I tell
Well, he'll probably roll a 20 on me again, so I'm not worried about it.
Can I say something to her?
Sure. I missed.
Kiss her! Kiss her!
I say, if you do not stop attacking when you die, I will send your soul straight to Hades, to the demons that you fight against.
And I'll deal with that in a minute.
Hold on, I'm looking up bonuses.
And I'll chop
It's
your
been a
head
long
off.
time since we've had an actual fight.
This guy swings his 2 swords at Grignac. Brignac,
Yeah.
what do you do? I'm assuming parrying.
Test of parry because I can't remember how many bonus it has in it. Okay.
Jeez. Okay, I am rolling like crap-ola.
Welcome to the club. You'll get your T-shirt soon.
All right. Now, there. Oh, fuck.
Ouch. Ouch. All right, well, at least you didn't need to parry the second one, but the first one's going to hurt. Because that is definitely over AR. You took 45. And that's all of them. No name. Oh, to your her responses. Then you will surrender and follow and correct the issue.
She thinks
No
that.
name.
I say we never said that we weren't going to help you out.
All hold. And everyone drops their weapons. Well, they don't drop them, but they put them to the side. Dream, your turn.
Dream doesn't put away his weapon, but he'll lower it so it's not drawn and aimed at her.
Got
And
it.
he just says, "This is not how you ask for help nicely." That's his action, I guess.
Is anyone going to attack, or can I get this into conversation mode?
I'll let you guys choose. I don't care either way.
Well, shit.
Well, Ursus is going to say on his action. So yeah, if you help us find the January Magic Tribe, then as soon as we do that, we'll help you.
So, into conversation mode, is that okay, folks?
That's okay
I'm
with
fine.
me.
All right. So, my father's killer.
And scene.
Magic's back.
Magic's back. Bone claws. Kill.
So, my father's killer. You will join us in going to Nimro and righting the wrong that you created.
Tell me the whole story and start from the beginning. Spare no details.
Oh, come on. If you want me to spare no details, you've taken the game.
Okay, you can tell me, but she has to spare no details when telling No Name and Dream, who has
Well,
total recall.
Grignac says, didn't she send us a letter stating that she wanted us to come help?
Going to pull it back up because I had it before, but I hadn't gotten to that yet. Moment. There it is.
Your dad was asking for. No, I'm just kidding. I don't feel that.
Yeah, she sent demands to us like a petulant child.
There you go. Speaking of, it's literally called Unruly Children.
Yes, but haven't kings in the past sent us demands as well?
Yes, that you've listened to. And that's her.
Wait, I remember this missive. Some bratty girl sent something. Wait a minute. This troll's claiming to be a giant?
That's a cute little dog there, Scott. Yes, this troll is claiming to be a giant.
Oh, that's rich.
She is a giant just because your eyes are weird.
Those are troll sizes from where I come from. We were just getting ready to dance. He pats the big guy on the leg.
He glares at you.
Come down here and kiss me, big boy, anytime.
He kind of growls and starts to raise his weapon and then doesn't.
Ursus says to Hellsunder's daughter, so yeah, we just need to find the January Magic Tribe first, and as soon as we find them, we'll go off with you.
Do you have a way that we can travel to your land quickly?
I keep up with giants. It will be fast.
We have
Yeah, these trolls are slow.
help us do our quest, and we will help you do yours.
You guys are really going to agree to go all the way down to Nimra?
You want us?
Actually, I know some.
Dream's kind of looking at everyone like they have 2 or 3 heads at this point. Like, you guys are all agreeing to this? What?
Ursus says to Dream, what, it'll stop conflict. Aren't we supposed to try and get along with people better? You have a problem with getting along with these giants?
They're murderous thugs. Yeah, I kind of have a problem with it.
Well,
Yeah, and we made a deal with, what's his name?
Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, who are you talking about?
The thief?
Which thief?
Mangy Carl?
Mangy Carl wasn't out slaughtering villages because they could. And frankly, I don't know what Mangy Carl's actually done, aside from defect from Reset.
I think he made drugs.
Well, so what you're saying, Torin, is that we should just go ahead and kill all these guys and move on?
Nobody.
Oh my
said
God,
that.
so-
Why would you even say that?
I have not said such a thing. I just said we're not going to help them.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They want to attack us if we don't help them. So either we're killing them and going on with our previous quest, or we're going with them and helping them. That's the only choices we're being given by Hell.
And
I'll
Dream
give you
will look
guys a
straight
head
at her
start.
and say, and there's no chance here that we'll continue our own quest and you will leave.
You're on mute.
She's removing herself and her fellow giants as as the group begins to argue amongst themselves.
I do not change my physical position because, as far as I'm concerned, they're getting ready for another charge.
She was being nice and letting you guys have your conversation, and
I
sometimes
see different
insult her.
tactics.
I understand.
Here you go, no name. And I give no name 3 marbles.
Okay. Please send no name what that really is.
Oh, well.
Victor,
So,
how many minutes go by?
Hey, Chris. Background noise.
Thank you. So continue your conversation amongst yourselves. Sorry.
Well, no, Silent had a question for her and she ignored it and walked back.
I was walking back because you guys were starting to say things out loud in front of her, saying that let's just kill them. So I was trying to be nice and say that she didn't hear that. Now, if you guys want,
No, what I'm saying is Dream specifically yelled at her saying,
I understand, and
Yeah.
I'm specifically
Alright.
saying that if you want to go back in time, I will answer that question and answer all the insults, and we'll not have ended a scene at all and keep going.
I was absolutely trying to provoke a fight.
I understand that. I was letting the rest of the group weigh in on it, so thus not having it just be one person.
Grignac, you are the priest of crisis. Are you saying that this is the god's will? That as part of our quest for Osiris, we should go with her?
I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that as yet, the gods have not weighed in on this because we haven't asked.
What is the connection of the January tribe to the pieces?
The dragon blood descendant.
Has the piece?
No. They don't have anything. They have some information that will be useful. Otherwise, Alanu wouldn't send you after them.
And that information is for a piece?
No.
We don't know what that information is for. We have no information beyond. Go seek this person out.
Nameless Man, I agree with you. It's already a tenuous thing that we are on this tangent right now for the quest. To follow the giantess and her thugs back to her land to try and do for her the job she's incompetent enough to do herself does not seem like it fits within the god's plans right now.
At the same time, we have to have something stop the hordes that are coming forward, if that's true what they're saying. Because if no one stops them, then it will be our problem.
The only problem is do you trust her not to backstab us at a first possible opportunity?
Well, I'm just saying we could get a different group, like the ones that went after the glaive, to go help her.
You want to convince a bunch of people who are going to get murdered the minute they succeed in helping her and die along the way trying to go help this giant for those exact same endings, because that's what's going to happen. She'll backstab and betray them the minute it goes down, and you've just sent more people to their death because apparently it's a funny idea.
So you would see the world destroyed at the risk of betrayal?
I don't believe her.
We're
taking a lot at face value.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, then have Dream try to read her mind. See what's true.
Yeah,
just surface thoughts.
Violate someone else's mind using against that notion, but by all means, it'll help us at this point. So let's just screw that moral boundary.
That's if they don't have something that allows them to lie.
No, I'm saying the surface thoughts one.
I appreciate the thought, Torin, but I can speak for my own morals. But if she agreed to it, I would do that. I just don't believe that, even if she's telling the truth, going there is the right path right now. What is happening there is worrisome.
I think that in the past we've already declared that this is not something that we're going to do, so I don't think we should do it now. And at no time in the past have the gods told us that we were wrong. From Grignac. Ursus says, well, I still think we should avoid a fight.
No name will take two.
Ursus?
That doesn't sound like Ursus at all.
Hey, that's what he sent to me. He wants to avoid fights.
No,
I might have told him already.
It is true. I read the same email. He did say avoid fights. I almost fell out of my chair while reading it.
So, with Total Recall, Victor, was there actually a response sent to her when she sent that email, that letter to us?
You're unless you promise not to resume any fight with this woman, I won't let you use Total Recall. If you guys are not going to attack, I'll let you use it.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, Dream's not going to just attack her, but he will defend himself.
Well, I don't remember
Well, if
sending
you
a message
attack, that's
back.
a new
Does anybody
scene.
else remember it? No.
I know I
What
didn't. Later.
what Victor is specifically saying that any sort of attack between us and the Giants is the same scene.
Correct.
All right, that's fair. I don't need ISP to use it. 41.
So what are you asking? Sorry.
Okay. If no ISP, 1 to 50% remembered in detail. Did anyone send her a letter back?
Nope.
No. Okay.
No, and I actually did look because I swore there was a letter back, but
There was a lot of talk about it.
there was a lot of talk about it. It just seems. I guess it never actually happened.
No, it was specifically stated, no, we're not going to tell her anything. We're just not going to do it.
Yeah.
At the time, so.
You know that if we say no, it's another fight, and we're gonna have to kill him.
I'm all about 2 letters, N and O.
Hey, Torin, come over here.
Nope. Because you
He's
all are about
halfway.
to come to this decision. They're going to charge again, and I will still want the meaty little sucker on the end.
See, anyone can attack you that way because all they have to do is stab between Ursus's legs, and they get you. That's smarter. Behind 2 other guys, that's smarter. They're about the same height. Yeah.
Well, they can kill me with one blow, and I can't hurt them, so I ain't gonna fight them.
I'm going to ask as the GM. Are you guys on the same page now? Do you have an answer?
I'm not, but that's fine. I'm gonna get outvoted either way.
Well, do you want to get to a
Dream's
vote
answer-
or say something?
Well,
Dream's answer is to
Make your
say
case
no.
a little more.
Oh, go ahead.
I'll take 2 of the torches, and I'll put 1 closer to the January tribe, and 1 closer to them. And I'll take 2 waters if someone will give me their waters.
Does Dream have water? Shit.
Water skins. I'm sure everyone has a water skin.
Everyone should have a water skin.
And I'll say.
So let's vote, guys. I think that's about the only things.
Oh,
we
no,
can choose.
Let no name finish.
He'll quietly pray and say, Banu, whatever the God's will is, relight the fire of the one that you wished us to follow. And he'll pour the water on both of the torches.
So one is heading towards the north, and one is heading towards the Giants.
One is heading towards where the January tribe was headed, and the other's headed towards the Giants. One's closer.
Okay. There's a.
Yeah, let's say one's here and one's here. Something
Okay.
like that.
There's a piece of wood over here. A torch.
Mm-hmm.
It gets lit.
It's a completely different one.
No,
Yep.
but we know what direction to go. Well, that was brilliant.
Well, that's not towards the.
I guess land
I like
navigation is that towards the is that towards
How's
Sinopolis?
No, it is not towards Sinopolis. It would be due north. It is more like towards the Dragon's Claw.
Oh, okay, the pyramid we wanted to go to next.
I guess no name will say Akba. And
I mean, I think our course is clear. At the very least, we're not helping them, and I'm very dubious now about continuing to look for the January Magic Tribe.
Well, let's vote.
I was
then.
dubious about it in the first place. We kind of got drawn into this far of it.
Mm-hmm.
I gave you a back out at the beginning of the game. Do not tell me I didn't.
Nobody said you didn't.
Yeah, we're not saying that. It's just that wasn't ever discussed at the end of the last game, so we're like, where's this coming from?
I got it.
Just your first time drinking water from a non-sipping cup, Victor?
Yes, it was. Thank you for
It's important to branch out and learn new skills.
Anyway, are we voting then?
Yeah, I should go ahead and vote. Because Merkel's on fire.
No, it should be 1, 2, or 3.
Why 3? Because we're either telling off the hell or we're going with hell. So, I mean,
Yes.
there are only 2 choices.
Yes. Where you go next is the different answer, but I agree. Oh no. Fun.
Yeah, number 1 is hell no.
There you go.
We'll say not at this time.
All right. So, Merkel, get your butt back over here. She walks up, still with her weapons not drawn, and walks up to No Name and says, "So, have you decided?"
We had decided that at this time our calling is elsewhere.
I believe that that is the incorrect answer.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
And she says,
Hold on. I need to... There.
"Are you happy?"
All right.
And she says, "Anubis, take me now, do what you will." And she leaves.
Oh yeah, we were never gonna get anywhere with her.
No, her backup plan, if we didn't help, was to go with Anubis.
I reckon that was her primary plan and her secondary plan.
When she leaves, this is definitely now a new scene. It's also a new initiative roll.
All right.
She sacrificed herself so Anubis would save the giants.
Yeah,
That's
like
really-
Anubis does that.
That's the only leader-like thing she's ever done. Okay. Okay, 1d20 plus 8. Victor, is it still the same scene?
No,
what
I
you
said
saying?
new scene.
Okay, I didn't hear. I'm sorry.
It's all right. New
So
scene.
we has got magics.
You has got magics.
Does my potion kick in at all?
It's been less. Let's see.
Does it last for an hour?
No, it lasts 10 minutes.
It's been 10 minutes. Victor
I'll
made me
give you-
roll something to get my health back, and it's been 10 minutes. That's why I did the roll I did.
Okay.
How long
I'm
has
going to
been-
give you. I'm going to give you first attack. It is active.
Ah, nice.
The fire is grown larger, obviously. Everyone put in your initiative rolls, and
Wait, it's been 10 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, 1 second.
Dream, you missed Hell saying Anubis, take me, and she left. And we are now rolling initiatives.
Where's Ursus's...
Oh, she left her minions to fight us and she ran away?
Yep.
That is one way to look at it.
Now, worse to look at it, she just became a demigod of Anubis, and she's now part of Reset.
At this point, who isn't part of Reset?
Yep.
Did anyone ever look at you, Rog? They're part of Reset. If they're not literally part of Reset, they're in the roster.
I can't see how people are still. I can't see how people are still accepting membership because everyone who has died horribly.
Their track record's not great.
All right. So is everyone in there?
Oh, and we have our psionics and powers back again.
Yep.
This is going to be a quick fight.
Okay.
Let's see. Hold on. I gotta go in. Sorry.
Greg, you got you straight roll for you, me and you for Ursus, and yeah.
Oh, for Ursus? Okay.
Yep. We tied. Beat a 2. Oh my god. Reroll. There you go. All right. That was hilarious. Beat a 2 and he hits a 2. All right, Dream, you're first.
All right. So, are they making moves as if they're going to?
Oh yeah,
attack us right now?
they've drawn weapons. They're moving in.
Who is this?
You've
E5
made your
giant.
choices. I will. I guess I will shoot at the Rahu man. I will pull up my bow that I never put away, and I'll fire at the Rahu man in the middle there.
Go for it.
Let's see. Oh shit, that changed. I'm sorry. I thought I updated everything, and I did not. Give me just a second. WP.
It's right leg. Oh, that's funny.
I'll fong you. Nice.
All right, so that's a critical.
Holy crap! Yes, that is nice. And what's the number for? Wow, 19's high enough. Go. Never mind. Go ahead.
It's 40.
That's depressing.
Yeah, so I didn't pull out any of my magical stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I do want to point out that if she yelled Anubis take me and left, I feel completely justified in not helping her.
I understand that. Torin.
Like, we've absolutely made the right decision, regardless of Benu's message to us.
Okay.
Am I allowed to do this in attack, or is that a no?
You can, but no bonus. So straight 20.
Or
Well, then I
stand
won't.
with me and do a held action and let them charge at you.
That's the other one.
If that's what I have to do, then I'll just wait and do a held action.
Okay.
I'll make threatening gestures to him, like, "Come at me, big boy! You didn't finish what you started."
Yeah,
Oh,
hold on your axe halves like this and just, flip him off like this.
I have never let go of the torch
Well,
Yeah.
then hold on to the torch in one hand and
and the axe and justice in the other, and like, "Come get some! You're number one."
Yes, no name. That is. I'm sorry. That's right. You weren't here. Yes, that is your fire starting to burn out of control. Psionic that came back.
Oh, cool.
No name. Your turn.
I'll step back in Fleet Feet.
Okay. Grignac.
yeah, I'd love to be able to hold my action, but I really want Fleet Feet.
Okay. Merkel.
How far away are they?
We'll consider each one 20 feet.
Ah, sweet. This guy here is getting a message.
He's getting a message. A message delivered by Jacketri?
Truly.
And Ursus, you feel a breeze as a knife goes flying by you.
Flying between his legs. Hey, watch what you're doing with that thing.
Give me a strike roll there, Merkel.
Okie dokie.
Merkel's finally going to use Jacketri. Yay! Holy shit!
Yay!
Nice damage. By the way, folks, these are all supernaturally evil beings.
When did they become that?
When the magic came back on.
So they're not normal Nimro because they are not supernaturally evil by default,
Correct.
including the Rahuman. He also registers as such.
Correct.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Them
Yeah.
or us?
Both.
29 points of damage.
20. I'm sorry.
29 points of damage.
29. Okay. So the Jotan die. Sorry, I'm labeling for my damage to make sure I keep track of damage. Okay. And their turn. Everyone but this guy.
Which guy?
Right. Your favorite. Prey. Or at least are giving the appearance of praying. The Rahu man now has 4 swords. Each and every one of them are now having 2 swords, except for big, ugly guy who still has a very large 2-handed sword, even for him. And he's going to straight 20, bring it down on your head if he can.
All right, well then I'll parry and fight back because I have a held action and I have auto parry.
Okay, so you're going to parry and use your held. Got it.
Yep.
Apparently, what he's saying, he's going to parry, use his held, and then Simo.
Got it.
No.
I'm not that bad? Okay.
I shouldn't need to worry about this for much longer, honestly.
You don't have to worry about the parry. So just give me your roll.
I failed the parry.
That's okay. Didn't matter. Just give me your roll for your hit.
Okay.
Your health.
There will be spirit striking on this. Oh, for fuck's sake, again?
Is that a 1?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's
Yep.
That's why it's boxed in red.
Okay. I'm very sorry. Roll percentage.
Sure.
If you kill me, I'll haunt you.
You've been very lucky on the percentages so far.
Doesn't matter. It's basically destroying whatever reputation is left for the character.
What is it?
I'm typing it out. I'm trying not to just punch my computer at this point.
I wouldn't say it's destroying the reputation as much as it's reinforcing the one he's gotten since he showed up.
91. Next time, don't hold back on the fire because at this point right now, I'm so done with this character. He can't hit. It doesn't matter what bonuses you give him. If I keep rolling a fucking 1, it's no point.
Your axe flies out of your hand.
Of course it does.
Give me 1d8. Well, it's right. It's at his feet, so it's right in front of you. And it is Ursus's turn. Ursus. Nice.
I have to move him for a second.
That's fine. Versus Craig.
Oh, sorry. I'm apparently tired.
Come on.
Ursus is going to move up.
There we go. Dream.
Dream is going to pull out. No, not that.
That's what she said.
She's still pregnant.
Oh. Oh, man.
So, yes, go ahead, Dream.
Which one is it?
Come on, folks. Plenty of time in between turns. Should be long ahead ready.
All right, Dream's going to pull out the magical spear Corin, the one that he had enchanted.
Okay.
It does double damage versus evil plus other stuff we don't know about yet.
Okay.
And he's going to fire that at the Rockman.
Okay. Go.
That is a 16 versus AR.
That works. I need to do some rolls. Roll 1d6, Dream.
3.
The Rahu man's right upper arm. It sticks in it. The calumet sticks in it.
Corin, this was the spear.
Oh shit. Hold on. Let me make sure I've got the right thing then.
I mean, 6 to 1, half a dozen of the other. I'll make a calumet. It doesn't matter. I could have pulled either out. Both were available.
Well, I'll just swap which does which. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. So it sticks in his arm. And
Right arm?
right upper arm.
I imagine that matters somehow. It'll be interesting to see why.
Torin.
Let's see if your macro can roll a 1 the third time in a row.
Well, he has to grab his axe, or he's going to hit him with the torch. I'm not sure which.
I'll just use telekinesis to yank my axe back into my hand. That'll be my action for the round.
No name.
Start casting a spell.
Okay. Breakneck.
Yeah. This guy has been hurting on Torin, so he deserves to be eviscerated.
Seriously, go fight anyone else. If I can't take care of my own problem, I don't deserve to be here.
That's not the issue. I can't move.
What about the other giant that's like right next to him? Oh, he's way over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't move as in if you move, you lose your action, or you're stuck right now.
As in-
no move, you lose this action.
Yeah.
Chris,
As in I'm
please. Thank you.
slower than molasses in January.
So wow, hit on both.
The 3 hits?
No, I'm saying Grignac hit me on both.
I misunderstood. I'm
No
sorry.
parry.
And yeah, both of those are higher than 20 for AR, so.
Yep, go.
All right. Oh, crap. And I was going to say 1, 2, 3 in Beno's name. I strike at thee, and I forgot to do that, so I literally forgot. Because we were arguing.
It's okay. You said that you had it in your macro, and I said I'll
know.
allow it. So
I know, but I wanted to say it because you wanted me to say it, so.
I did.
All right.
Yeah.
And, ooh!
Oh, boy. So 57 and 36, is that what I'm getting?
Well, it's... I'm not sure what I did with my freaking... Oh, no, it's the... I put the 12 by itself because it does minimum 32 damage, and then I have to add the 36, so... It's 57 plus 32 plus 36.
Okay, thank you. So 89 plus 36 is 125. Ouchie.
And I actually have to fix my macro because my macro is wrong. But I'll accept that as 36 right now because I never updated my macro.
Okay. Here we go. Oops.
That tells you how long it's been since we actually got in a battle.
I understand. Merkel.
Merkel holding his hand out and summoned his messenger back.
The messenger has already come back.
Oh, okay then. He needs another message then, doesn't he?
I guess so. Krapsky, nice. Leave another message, please. Ooh, that's a painful message.
Please leave a message.
Leave a message of a dot at the tone.
Is your damage like secret, or I gotta reload this damn thing?
45 points of damage. No, my macro is broken.
Torrent's irritated. He's not damaged.
45 damage.
Oh, the dot? Yeah, the dot did show up. Okay.
Yeah, Dream, when they rolled triple damage, that's all that happened. I had 10 minutes to heal, and my demigod power kicked in, so I'm doing great.
Okay.
Ursus.
Oh, sorry. I am still Ursus.
Yes, you are.
Lord Bear.
One step over that way. Is that strike without bonuses at this point?
No, that's fine. No, go ahead.
Full strike? Okay.
Yep. Which you just need to tell me which one.
The one straight up.
Rahu Man? Okay.
Yeah.
He will parry your 2 weapons and Simo with his other 2.
Of course he will.
His parry bonus kind of sucks.
Even with a spear sticking out of his arm?
Oh, crap. He can only strike with 1. That's right. The right one doesn't seem to... The upper right arm doesn't seem to be moving.
Well, I bypassed both of his parries then.
Uh-huh.
But I don't think I bypassed his armor with those rolls.
Probably not. He has an armor rating of 14.
So he even blocks that second one.
And I definitely exceed your armor rating on the next one, I think.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So...
Well, what's his new armor?
What do you mean, what's his new armor?
His frost armor.
You didn't write it?
Why would you have written it?
It's Ursus.
Oh, Ursus's armor. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was
Yeah, he has a whole page
Thinking
for
you
that.
have you have like you have knowledge of these things. I'm sorry.
It's 18. I assume his natural roll is higher than 18.
I rolled a 16, so no.
As long
Probably
as he
beat
has
the
greater
AR.
than a 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hand to hand is higher than a 2. You're right. So okay, yeah, it did. So
Roll damage.
I am going to roll damage. Yeah, that's that one. Okay. 20. Eek. 36.
What? You think this hurts me?
No, it doesn't hurt him at
No,
all.
that's what he says.
I get it. And Ursus, it is your turn.
That was Ursus's turn.
Oh, that was Ursus' turn. That's right. I used the Rockman's double Simos. My fault. Dream.
Okay, so Dream
Third
has
attack.
move. Yes, Dream has manipulate / move fire active because it was active when we were in the woods. He was controlling the fire that's now raging out of control.
Mm-hmm.
Dream will use his ability to pull all that fire to basically move this box that I can't move over these guys. Just basically move the entire burning flame onto them
Cool.
for whatever damage it may or may not do.
See, guys, I knew the whole time.
And while he does it, he prays to Bennu that this fire that was lit in her honor will help us vanquish the enemies of Crisis that are standing in the way of what she wishes us to do.
Okay. Unfortunately, no matter what your prayer is, Nimro giants are immune to fire.
Even Rahumen?
I said Nimro giants are immune to fire.
Someone's having a shitty day now.
Yeah, he's got an arrow in the arm. He's got fire all over him.
As long as at least someone was hurt, that it was worth the time to take it. It was worth the action.
Okay. Torin.
Well, let's see if I can completely befoul my family's name again.
Just with the axe again?
Remember, your family's good at blocking things with their armor, not hitting people.
Yeah, apparently I'm very good at taking hits. I'm not so good at... I'm living up to the family name right now. Armor of a Thorn. It really looks like it's me.
Yep. I again rolled a crappy parry, though.
Yeah,
Come on!
If he was good at hitting everybody, no one would hit him, so his armor would never get the recognition it needed.
Oh,
There you go.
Thank God. Right, what the hell is the damage? How about I can... that, plus... Ooh, that sucks for him. Okay.
So his AR is 15.
Take
Natural
9 for that.
12,
I rolled over as
so-
18. My natural roll was 12. When you remove the 9 from my hand-to-hand,
Okay.
that's
I just
20
I
points.
asked because I don't
No,
see any
I'm
numbers, so I'm just making sure. Go for
Yeah.
it. Give me damage.
okay. So 76, and then plus 2d6, 27.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding
You know what?
dong.
Writing out a macro like this is not easy. And I don't normally get to do it at ×3, which is a reason I don't do it this way.
So, okay.
Takes
All right.
68 points of damage.
Goes that way.
I spit on his burning corpse.
Wow. With authority. No name.
I finished the spell I was casting.
Okay. And what happens?
I look like I'm rage-filled and angry.
Uh-oh. Someone made No Name angry. You shouldn't make No Name angry.
Technically,
Someone's gonna die.
Technically, it happens all the time. I just never really describe it.
Because he's always angry.
Yep.
It's a secret.
Because I have a mask on, but this time.
I like that. I have a mask on.
Greg
All right.
back.
Hey, Victor.
Yes.
I just realized a math problem with Trigon 5.
Okay.
What you told me is that based on if I get a 5 and I roll it. Okay, so I roll 5d6, but the minimum damage I can do on my roll is 32.
Which is
5
impossible.
Yeah, that's impossible because 5d6 it goes up to a maximum of 30.
I realize that. I'll can we deal with this after?
Yeah, I was just bringing it up because I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I see that.
All
I
right,
see
so
that.
yeah.
That was supposed to actually read 7d6, so there you go.
Oh, okay. That works for
where
me.
I screwed up.
Yeah, the giant in front of me is going to get a frontal lobotomy.
Okay, your wooden sword's going into the flame.
Isn't it a rune sword?
My
though?
wooden rune sword
I understand. I just
with
you know,
magic coming
like to
back.
remind people.
And 1, 2, 3 in Benu's name, I stab at thee.
Yay! And what?
Oh.
One. I knew it. As soon
You
as
stood
said
too
it.
close to me, sir. I told you.
No, it
Step
was
away.
my fault. Oh my god. Fairy 1, Fairy 2 misses. You definitely got over, so give me the
18.
oh jeez. We'll do that. You want to do that first? I was gonna guess for damage first. Yeah, give me damage first for the other one.
Yes!
Ouch. So,
Oh my! I just
So-
maxed out damage on Trigon.
oh my god. Yes, you did.
I
159
absolutely maxed out damage on Trigon.
without doing a critical roll. Yes, you did.
Well done, indeed.
Howie.
Well, that's good when I just completely screwed up on my other roll.
And the percentage was, sorry,
18.
18. Give me 1d4.
All right.
You want a 2. Oops.
That wasn't a 2.
Roll 1d20 straight.
And he stabs Torin.
Nope. He stabbed Ursus, but it bounced off his armor.
Oh, good for that.
Merkel.
Oh, wait a minute. Ursus just gave you the cold shoulder.
Oh, oh, he's waiting to say that.
This is forever.
Oh, wow.
You keep that up, and it's not going to be accidental when you're hit by your party.
Merkel?
Oh, he still hasn't got the message, has he?
He hasn't.
No.
He's not going to get this time either.
How many
My
freaking
God, it
ones
is
have we rolled
Really
today?
been a lot tonight, yes.
I told you guys I'm sick. You need to not be near me. That's
So percentage, please.
Spreading.
Another 18.
damn
see
you,
what it
Will
is.
Wheaton.
Oh.
Shut up, Leslie.
Yeah.
Roll 1d8. It lands here, but thank God for returning blades,
Flop.
because it comes back to you.
That was just a warning shot.
So what? You fired a shot over his bow? Is that what you're saying now?
That's what I did, yes.
Bow, actually.
We call it the dick trimmer.
So, this guy is going to try and swing at Torin with both of his blades.
Thank God for auto parry.
Parry on the first. Just don't roll a 1 on the second. You're fine. All right. So you parried both of those. The Rahu man runs out of the burning flame. And
That's adorable.
Is he still on fire? Give him a hug.
and drops and rolls.
Bear hug.
He
Here,
stopped,
let
dropped,
me
and
help
rolled.
you
I
with
love it.
that.
When you bear hug him, tell him he's hot.
This guy attacks Ursus with both blades.
I don't think I've actually parried yet with Ursus tonight.
Oh, Jesus.
Ha! Everyone's getting it. I'm infecting all you bitches. There's plenty of shame to go around.
Okay. Yeah, first one I failed.
How is it only plus 12? Your parry bonus is plus 15.
Oh, I took the wrong number. Let's try that again.
Don't worry about the second one. Just do the first one over.
Okay. So that is plus 7, 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was supposed to be 22, not...
12. Yeah, I got it. Oh, God. And then he misses. So this is going to do damage to your armor.
Okay. Yeah, if I'd rolled one higher, it would have been a parry.
So 51 to the armor.
Should I just put that in the email I'm sending, or?
Yeah, your armor can take that.
Well, I know, but I can't. Can I edit his character?
Yes, you should be able to edit his character, but
There's nowhere on Roll20 that we have armor recorded.
I understand. So, or you can, make a side note and just send it to him. That's fine too. But yeah, you can. I would put it right on his sheet. You can edit his sheet and go.
Yeah.
That
he's taken 51 on his new ice armor.
Yeah. So it's got 51 out of 200 or 149 out of 200. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was that one, and this guy, he's getting kind of pissed off at always getting shit thrown at him. So he's going to start moving in.
I'm surprised he can see it.
I don't know. It's some pissant shorty over there.
He thinks it's Dream, but that's a whole nother matter. Ursus.
Am I defending then, or is it my turn?
Yeah, no, it's your turn now.
All right.
And guys, we're going to take our last 10 after this attack, just so it's done and we can move on.
Okay, Ursus is going to attack the rolling Rahuman.
Okay.
Say that 10 times fast.
Skylarkly, thank you for the auto host.
Thank you.
Hippo love, we love you.
You hit with both. Not sure. Did you beat a 15 on the first one?
Yeah.
Okay,
16 on the first one, so
that's fine. So
barely.
damage for both.
Which was. I'm looking it up really quickly.
3d6 plus 28.
3d6 plus 28. Okay.
Yes, that's what I just said.
All right.
Come on. That's good. Oh, that's
For
one.
you.
That's bad. Sorry. I was thinking that's your first roll.
No.
Not both of them together.
It was. I rolled 3 1s.
I'm really sorry. Okay. So 10-minute break, if you would be so kind, Mr. Hippo.
Alrighty.
We'll be back in 10 and take up attack number 3. It's getting close to me calling it, but not quite.
Alrighty, we'll be back in 10 minutes.
Roger.
There is no place and no moment in history where I could stand and say, old British begins here, now.
Alrighty, everyone, welcome back. Let's go ahead and join the call and finish out the night. Hello.
Hi, we're back.
We are back.
Victor's ass. All right.
Ass and tartars.
I'm getting ready. I'm getting the alcohol.
Oh man.
So
It's
because
Craig
I've been
back.
sober all night. Craig, we need your camera.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
I just didn't know if he was back.
So, third attack. Miss your dream.
All right, I am going to activate
The one
cryokinesis to create 20 1-pound shapes of ice that will then circle around me in a defensive pattern, and I will warn Merkel to back away and just step a little bit away from him as I do this. And if I may, I'd like to use my what is it? It's a crafting ability. It's a tool, make tools or something. Fashion tools. I like to make fashion tools so they all come out in the shape of hands giving the middle finger.
That's hilarious.
That's
I shouldn't allow it, but that's just funny. I like it. I like it. So that's just funny. I enjoy that.
So there is a weird orbit of like 20 items. 20
Oh,
basically ice middle fingers.
Yeah, so in other words, he
circling
has a
around
flock of ice birdies around him.
Flock of ice birdies. I like it. A flock of ice birdies.
Since you had worked with Dream to see how he was progressing with this, he's definitely come a long way. He was trying this out previously.
That's good.
Torin.
Well, the next closest redskin troll's going down. Provided I don't completely shame my family again.
He's going to attempt to parry, obviously.
God damn. 1 second, I'm sorry. There it is. Oh, for fuck's sake, I missed.
Another
You know
one.
And wrong one.
No, it's a 4.
It's
Because
Okay.
it's But I'll
Oh,
spend
search over it anyway. It tells you.
Look, I'll spend a luck point to make it a hit. It'll be my second luck point of the night, just because I'm so fucking sick of this.
I get it. You actually have to beat a 29 since I forgot it was just one weapon I was parrying.
I gotta do what?
Yes, go
Yeah.
ahead. So,
Yeah.
Oh, if I have to
Yeah.
beat a 20, you know what? Forget it. I'll just miss him. Screw it. It's not a 1. I don't lose my weapon. I'm fine.
no name.
I want to see him roll it just to see what it would have been.
Up arrow. There, Miss Torin.
Oh.
Don't care.
Best of luck.
It's only that because I didn't spend the luck point.
Yeah, if he'd spent the luck point,
It would
It
have
would've
been.
it would have been a
28.
23.
No name will step forward and cast his another spell, and he'll finish this spell. And for those that haven't seen this in a while, you basically see something like that.
Oh, lovely! The claws are out.
Except made of bone, right?
Yes.
Dude, you
Not
haven't pulled
animated.
those out since Nimro.
It's been a long time. Yeah. What? Funny. Nimro.
Actually, since the
Uh,
dragon.
The terror. Grignak.
All right, so yeah, guy in front of me, he's going down.
Oh my god, it really is catching. Oh my gosh! No! I parried your one with another one.
Does that mean defender always loses?
My
My crit
virus.
failure is 18.
I love it.
Another 18? Like
Yes.
the first 18 on percentage you guys have?
I've been rolling nothing but 18 tonight on percentage. That's like the 5th or 6th 18 I've gotten tonight.
That many? Wow. That's strange. Well,
Well, look how many ones have been handed out, like across the board.
yeah, no kidding. And to the GM too, so, you know.
Oh no, I'm excited you're infected.
So what does 18 give me this time?
I was looking that up. Sorry, I was looking up mine first, which happens to be I get to roll a straight 20 and possibly hit you. So I got the lucky one. And yours. Ooh. The first one is Trigo?
No, first one is Antioch.
Oh. That'll be interesting. Roll 1d4.
One again.
Roll 1d20. Jeez.
2.
You again. Bounce off Ursus. Having
I
no
rolled-
effect.
That's
And
the
I
exact
bounced
same
off-
thing I rolled for
Yes.
Antioch last time.
And I bounced
Does-
off you and did no damage.
Does Ursus have ice armor, or is it like
Yes.
magnetic armor?
No, it's I.
Yeah.
It is looking like magnetic, isn't it? It's like drawing all the to him and like holding on to things. Merkel.
I'll activate Fleet Feet.
Okay.
We're never going to talk about this fight. So many ones. So many ones.
That's why I can't Fleet Feet. Can't roll a 1.
This guy walks over to this guy. Oops, wrong guy.
I'd certainly hope so.
Can't heal the dead one. But I can heal the live one. There it is. No. Yeah, there we go. I'm moving him out of the way so I can heal him. And this guy doesn't like ice, so he's going to go here.
That's an
And-
interesting fact.
This one goes here. And this guy was getting healed. He couldn't do anything while getting healed. Okay, that's them. Versus.
All right, Ursus. He doesn't like that Rahu man very much.
Okay.
Who does? Forearms. Fuck him.
He's gonna
4 arms means 4 ones.
parry. Oh my god. Oh god. And I roll another one. Oh,
Does he stand himself parrying?
I'm so glad you're getting so much pleasure out of this, Brian.
Given how much it's happened to me, I think it's fantastic you all got sucked in.
Oh my gosh. Oh crap.
Now that's a respectable roll.
Oh, how funny.
What, he hits Ursus?
He may. He's probably going to bounce off Ursus just like everyone else does. Yep. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Ursus has magnetic armor.
That armor is really paying for itself.
In spades.
It's unbelievable.
Master of the cold shoulder.
You'll be able to sell some weapons off at the end of this because you'll have everybody's.
But yeah, you took 84. Whoop whoop.
Four. Grr. That hurt. Dream. 4.
All right, Dream is going to. So that guy was coming towards Dream, and when he put up the ice, the guy kind of took another look at him and decided to go somewhere else.
He obviously veered off, yes.
All right, then I'm going to go ahead and use telekinetic acceleration attack to fire half a dozen to a dozen of these things straight at him.
Oh, you're a jerk. Give me a strike.
So that is with a +2 and +3, so +10. Oh my
gosh.
And no one will write about this fight.
All right, 7.
This is a giant comedy of errors. Torin sneezed and everybody got it.
They go straight up in the air and come falling down on you. Give me a strike roll.
Watch him actually roll a crit now.
20. No, just straight 20, but that's fine. 17. Yeah, that's actually over your armor too. So you take damage from them.
All right.
Dream, don't hurt yourself.
Well, he
Stop
hits himself with
slapping yourself.
ice. It's fire to the other people.
Stop punching yourself. Stop
Wait,
punching
wait.
yourself. Stop
Does
punching yourself.
Did this mean Dream just fingered himself?
Yes.
Or he just gave himself multiple fingers. Alright, so take that for damage.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to vote at the end of this that we never talk about this fight ever again.
What fight?
We never
There
ran
was
across. We're not even going to write about Hela in the journals. It's just this didn't happen.
Playing yourself in the middle of combat. Oh, that's bad. Torin.
All right, so it's either going to work or shame my family. One of the two.
Probably gonna shame your family the way things have been going tonight.
I know, totally.
Carry 1.
It's not a 1. It's a 4
Carry 2.
again.
Oh, that's
Well,
right.
it wouldn't have been pairing 2. I'm only hitting with one weapon, and I apparently can't hit.
I keep wondering when you're going to shove the torch at him, but you know.
Why would I do that?
No name.
Because today it's a holy weapon.
No name. Your turn.
Alrighty, I'm gonna strike at this guy right here.
I'm going to try and parry you.
Okay, bring it.
Parry 1, parry 2.
Okay.
Jeez. 28.
Yep.
28?
Yup.
Crap.
Yup. Do you
What's your
do you want all the maths?
No, I don't. I believe you. It's
Okay.
just
what's
holy
your
crap.
bypass value?
The what?
Your armor bypass value?
I don't know.
Yes.
What's your weapon proficiency bonus for your attack?
I don't know what you guys mean by this.
What's
Your weapon proficiency.
Oh, the
bonus?
strike bonus for knives, it's +8.
All right, so
So-
you're at 13 and
15.
So you do no damage.
Oh, well, that's dumb. Okay, well, here, just take them.
No, you do no damage. They're natural arrow.
Okay, well, I chop off part of his AR.
Trignac.
Okay, sit in the corner and
all right.
and make a new character.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You've got to stop missing me. Yes! I just crit on Antioch.
And I rolled another 1 on my parry of Trigum, even though you missed me. For gosh sakes. Curse you, Brian.
I pray at the altar of Will Wheaton. My prayers have been answered. The rest of you now suck.
Oh, God.
I just did 186 points of damage with a single strike of that thing.
I'm glad the rest of us could be here to support you.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yep.
Because if this is over
I
15,
know.
he's going to strike the killing blow on himself.
Oh gosh!
Yep.
There you go, sir. And he
I had
critical. He
three
critted
points.
himself.
Yeah, I only had 3 points left, so he was dead no matter what. If I
What?
rolled-
Because that 186?
Yeah, plus he'd already taken damage. So yeah, he was. Oh my god.
And he even got healed.
Yes, he had gotten healed. Oops. I'm going to call it because you guys will be able to take the rest of them. Bravo.
Yeah, especially since, well, we haven't taken a single point of damage since Hell left.
Yeah. All right. So, here's
And
the
if
interesting part. Each of these folks have giant-sized weapons, except for the Rahu Man, who has like a troll or ogre-sized weapons.
I'll take my spear back.
Yes, your spear.
Actually-
back.
I'll try to see if it will come back to me. Like if I concentrate, if I can pull it back, since I don't know what it could do.
After
And
it's
then if it doesn't
dead,
come back,
after the Rahu Man's dead, it does come back.
oh sweet, it flew back to me. Nice.
Yeah. But it seems that there's something that you never knew because, well, it seems to paralyze things.
Making the notes.
So the quick question is, who wants to carry around a bunch of giant weapons?
Actually,
And this, you can't. Your bag is full.
Grignak's going to take the giant weapons,
Mm-hmm.
toss it into the fire, and make a prayer to Benu to ask her to purify these weapons in her burning flame.
So it's funny because I was going to address the fire here in a second. When you do that, Dream actually, with the still active power to move fire, he concentrates all the fire to one spot.
Nice.
And then he triples the flame of it, so it shoots straight up even higher and hotter. Just makes like this giant pillar of flame out of all this fire.
Where all the
Over the
giant
weapons,
weapons
apparently. Torin, your torch at the end of this battle solidifies into a clay.
Into a clay?
Into
Wait,
a
what
clay.
solidified to a clay?
Your wooden torch that you were using, when everyone dies, turns into a clay torch.
I set it in the blood of one of the fire giants, like he's glazing it. Think pottery for a second.
Mm-hmm.
And then I put it into the flame, even though it might hurt me.
It does some minor damage, but yeah, we'll move on.
Yeah, it'll heal in a few minutes. I'm not worried about that part. But I try to fire the blood onto the clay, since you said it's clay.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully it will take whatever color that's going to take. And I'm going to try and keep it safe until I can give it to a Church of Banu.
So it turns red.
Okay, great. So fire blood, got it. Right on.
Grignac, you hear a voice in your head that says, "Step into the flame." It is not. Hold on, let me finish before you go running off. It is not. It is not a. It is not Banu's voice that you hear, however. It is Isis.
Well, I know that I'm supposed to be immune to fire, so I strip, especially since every time we've dealt with Isis, we've stripped. And I'm going to step right inside that flame.
You step inside the flame, and you come out with a bright red knife. It has the symbol of Banu on it. And it is shaped like a throwing dagger.
You know, for anyone else, I would have been like, why are you stripping naked? Grignac just stands there and starts stripping naked. It's just like, oh, it's Tuesday.
Hey, I stripped naked earlier. Clearly Grignac's rubbing off on us. We're just, getting naked in the middle of the wilderness and walking into flame.
Hey, didn't you know Grignac's a closet naturalist?
It's not that closet, just saying.
Well, he just never mentions it.
Pardon me.
Okay, do I get any information about this dagger, or?
No, it looks like a throwing dagger. It has Banu's symbol on it. And the rest of the weapons have seemingly become this weapon. Because there's nothing left there other than this.
Dope.
And not even the torch or anything, it's all gone?
And Torin's clay torch. That he held when he, stuck it in the flame. And
yeah.
So, are you keeping it or are you giving it to someone?
Well, I'm giving it to someone, but I'm trying to decide whether I should give it to Merkel or give it to Torin. Torin was the one who actually added to this ritual, so I'm leaning towards Torin, but...
Merkel does only have 2 arms.
And Merkel already has weapons. Okay, so he's going to walk over to Torin and offer the dagger across his forearm to him and say, "I believe that this is yours."
I really hope it turns into an axe. Then he takes it and is like, "I don't. This is like an awkward first date." And you see him holding the knife like by the blade, tilting it like this.
If you cannot use it, I can find someone else who would be better suited for.
I'm not trying to offend the goddess Banu. I don't know what to do with this.
All right.
I don't even whittle with anything.
More
other
than
a meat
Merkel
cleaver.
can use knives, by the way, just a reminder.
No name, for example.
I know. And the bear man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ursus, you want a knife, buddy?
Mr. Tooth, what do you think? Should I take another knife?
It's from Banu.
Maybe you could use one that isn't afraid of dragons.
Oh.
Wow. I don't even need to go with. I don't know where to go with that. That's just dope.
Yeah, the funny thing is Ursus would have done more damage with Bear's Claw than he did with his claws. Because Bear's Claw is a holy weapon. Mr. Tooth says, "You only have two hands, dumb shit."
Sorry, Mr. Tooth says no.
No name? You can speak up. Hello, no name? Guess not. Okay, so keep in your inventory, I guess, Grignag, for now.
Okay.
And so, where are you off to, folks?
Well, Dream walked over to the random torch that Bennu lit for us when No Name asked this question of what we should do and like put two torches there, and she lit a third one.
Still burning.
And he picks it up. It says it. He kind of looks over towards the direction of where the January tribe had gone, a little wistfully, but he looks back to Crisis and says, "It looks like our next move is clear."
Okay, let's do this. I kick one of the giant corpses. You're all just red trolls. Suck it.
Okay, so I have now learned how much harder I have to make things for you guys, because that was supposed to be like really, really ugly.
Victor?
Yes?
That was a lot of crap rolls. You can't use that to judge.
It was crap rolls on both sides.
Yeah.
Yes, but we got fewer crap rolls than you did.
I'm currently thinking of sea of ones for
I like that name.
the YouTube broadcast. Because wow, that was a shitload. Okay, so are you heading in that direction, or are you going back to the gazebo?
No, we're heading in well,
I think heading back to the gazebo and basically going back to the ship and going back around. I think that's still quicker than trying to travel overland.
Hey, Ursus, do you still have the map of the this area from Indorus, or no?
Ursus?
I can't remember if Indorus had a map of the northern.
He was going to put a map of every section.
He did. He got map of every section. Except the land of the damned.
General, Western, Eastern, Old Kingdom, Ancient, Old Kingdom, New, Valgor, Flandry, Isle E. What's Isle E?
I don't know. Is that on Indus's character sheet?
That's where he copied it from. Yeah. Culinary Isle E. Okay. Actually, it does not say anything about Northern.
Oh, damn. Mustn't have written that one down. We did get one.
You must have lost it.
Whoops.
Must have lost it. Or given it away. That's possible too.
Dang. Well, Dream, you know how long it is to go back to your home, which is only halfway up the northern wilderness, if I recall, correct?
Yeah, with a 6 on land navigation, Dream's pretty sure he knows how far away we are and how long it would take. How long would it take to get to his tribe in Dream Lake, which is about halfway?
Yeah. 80 days?
Holy shit.
So, I'll admit, I don't know the first thing about sailing, but I have to believe that the taking the ship was going to be quicker than traveling overland.
Sounds like it.
As much as I'd love to go visit my home again, since they apparently want to, renew having me there. Or at least last time they wrote me, they did.
Is there a map in Cobalt Mines of the North?
Say that again?
Is there a map in Cobalt Mines of the North? Of the North. So I do have that book too.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure what you're asking. Is that to me or?
He's asking Victor if there is a map in the book, Kobold Mines to the North, which is in our possession.
Because there's also the sense.
It's not in Ursus's. It's not in Ursus's possession.
Oh, okay.
I read off the ones that are. He has the ones I read: General, Western, Eastern.
A map of the locations of pyramids.
Balgor, and then the locations of pyramids. But that's it.
Either they're still on Endurus or that something's happened to them we just don't know.
Yeah, it just never got onto his sheet. So there you go.
It happens.
Somehow. Yep. So, so you guys are going. So 1 for gazebo, 2 for walk.
How many days did we lose when we traveled to the gazebo? Was it like a week?
6.
We lost
was
9
either
days.
I don't think it was.
5th to the 14th is 9 days.
He is correct.
Okay.
And then it's another 5 to get from Atwater back through
to Seaholm.
Right, back through Abramstown to Seaholm.
And then sailing
if
around.
If you use the horses again, yes. For part of that.
Sailing was did we know sailing was going to be about a month? I have that in my head, but I don't know if that was actually something that was said.
He did tell you. Hold on, I have it written down that it would take around a month to go from Seaholm to Mesvi-Own.
Which is really close to that area we need to go. I have a small question. And Torn asked this of the group.
Yeah?
How would you guys just like to go straight back to the ship?
All right.
And he reaches into his sack and he pulls out a scroll that people have seen that's kind of familiar. It's the scroll of returning. And he's like, we could just go to the ship like now.
That would be...
Before you do that, no name?
Yeah.
Chris? We are going to be stopping early tonight.
Okay.
So I wanted to give you a heads up here as we get close to stopping point.
Okay.
Cheers. Go ahead, Torin.
I mean, is that cool? Did I do this
awesome.
wrong?
No, that's wonderful. I'm excited. See, big grin, big grin.
I mean, I can't argue with the fact that the quicker we get there, the better, since the goddess Bennu directly basically said we need to go there.
And if I understand her worship correctly, expediency is kind of the thing she appreciates.
I believe so as well. I believe there's plenty of evidence to that.
So if we're cool with that, I mean, I'm totally down with using this.
I mean, the only argument I have against it is the idea of Ursus being able to repair his armor at an alchemist if we go the long way, but that's really the only thing I can think of for going the long way. And I see what's going on, Victor, but I'm not going to address it.
Argument.
I'm not making that argument as Dream. Dream's stance is, yes, you have a way to teleport us directly to the ship. We should do that. That makes perfect sense.
To add on to it, Ursus's argument, just to help Craig, would also be that Ansa is probably in Abramstown by now, and therefore he would want to see Ansa too.
Yeah, that's true.
So I just, Ansa and his childs, as he calls them. So I, being a fair game master, I should add that as well.
Yeah, because he never covered anything because we never thought this would happen.
No, he didn't know that, obviously, because you got the log today. That was the first log tonight.
Yeah, no.
Don't look at Craig because it's going to make you dizzy because he's walking around.
No, I'm done now. I'm all set.
Okay, good. So, any objections to Torn doing it? Speak up now. Forever hold your peace.
Yep. Ursus votes that he wants to go see Ansa, even if it's going to take 9 extra days to do it.
Well, it won't take 9 extra days. It'll take a bunch of extra days, but yeah.
Well, if we teleport back to the...
I gotcha. Yeah, 9 extra days.
No,
whatever time is spent in Abramstown, so yes.
Well, yeah, if we go by the gazebo, though, it'll be 9 days on the gazebo, and then we'll be at Abramstown, or...
No, you'll be at Atwater and then Abramstown.
Yeah, still.
Yeah, well, Abramstown was a day away from Atwater.
Yep.
So that's 10 days. But Ursus says, yeah, we need to go visit with Ansa.
Okay, so Ursus is voting no. Is anyone else voting no?
Grignac actually doesn't vote because he's navel gazing.
Okay.
I sent you a note, GM. I don't know if you saw it.
Oh, cool. That'll be interesting.
Do we see him navel gazing?
He is holding his dagger and praying. The new Bennu dagger.
We can wait to read this if he's looking for a sign.
No. Oh, no, I'm not looking for a sign, guys. No, go ahead with whatever you're doing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, so if no one's going to say no, I'm going to start opening this and reading it. This is your last chance, everyone.
No, Dream. It's not even in this house currently.
Okay.
Unfortunately. It was one of the other reasons I couldn't do that game tonight, because someone else is wearing it out tonight.
So I slowly start unrolling the scroll, and if I don't see anyone stop me, I'll start to read it.
Mm-hmm. Scott, does Merkel have anything to say? Like Dream will actually address everybody. Merkel?
He'll watch the dagger, see if anything happens with it, but otherwise, teleport or not. Yeah.
Nameless man?
Go for it.
Grignac?
He just waves his hand as he continues to, navel gaze.
He looks at Ursus like, sorry, this is what we're here for. I know it sucks.
Fine, let's just get this over with.
I start reading the scroll then. And the
Okay.
location is the Shield of Light.
So, you begin to feel the familiar teleportation, and then suddenly you see
A YouTube video?
an owl. Yes.
See a YouTube video.
You see a YouTube video where you see an owl.
We just got Jareth.
And this time you hear a voice. And he says, "Ah, crisis. It will be good to avenge past. I've taken the Minotaur's child and the Bearman's child. You have 13 hours. And that's where we close the game."
Well, I have the answer. We're going to go that way.
Joke's on you. We don't.
No,
believe in
everybody knows. If you go that way, you go straight to his castle.
I want to go this way though.
I just want to fly up above the 10-foot tall walls of the labyrinth and fly straight.
So,
It's great. It's perfectly acceptable, to hold away teenage girls, but Crisis is slightly better than teenage girls.
so just to
Not after tonight's ones.
just to state real quick, before I get the questions from the people that haven't been participating in this, I have already asked Brian and Andrew to make sure that they were okay with me using their children in this, because I had said that they would be protected. So we have changed it to protected from the gods of the dark. Jareth is not a god of the dark; he's just an asshole. So
I totally misunderstood how this was going.
And
Yeah, because I never thought it involved anyone other than the Bear Guy's kids.
and
I thought
if you want
No.
Xerxes kid not in it, that's fine.
That's not the point. I thought this was going to be a side scene that.
Oh no, this is not a side scene. This is all of Crisis.
Literally thought Andrew was going to play Ansa, and I was going to play Xerxes, and we were going to go do this.
Nope, this is. I'm sorry if that was not clear. This is a full-on Crisis.
Well, that sucks, but it's fine.
2-night thing. Yeah. So, there you go. So, just so I'm sure we are in agreement, I have the 15th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That day after the 14th. Yeah.
Okay. So, there we go. Who are we rating there, Hippo?
Alrighty, so for everyone in chat, go ahead and copy and paste that so I know that you guys are coming. And here is the person we are going to be rating. Here's the rules. Remember, don't do it more than twice, and then also
Where's
wait
the
until I
person?
do it.
I'm not in Twitch
No,
chat right
I haven't
now.
put it yet.
Okay.
Don't pre-type it. So here it is. Wait for my signal, and then we'll do it. I don't think we've rated this guy.
I don't know if I've followed him or not. No, I have not. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I definitely not.
So I'm gonna go ahead and turn on his sound. He's doing some dancing. I thought that would be fun.
So you said do not pre-type it?
Well, I mean, you can copy it and paste it. Don't just hit enter yet until I do.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I might.
I like his suspenders and his glasses.
Okay,
But-
I'm finally in. Sorry.
Alrighty. And
Yes.
thank you everyone for hanging out tonight as well. Are you guys ready?
Nope.
No.
advertisement came on.
It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to load in. I tried, and it's still
Okay.
Circle of Death on me, so.
No problem. Let me know when you're ready. Rebuilt.
Okay,
I'm ready
ready
to go.
Sorry.
All right, here we go. And then hit him with those follows, guys. Show him some love. Boom, let's do this. All right, let's see if we can hit that follow goal. he's still doing the dance. I like
He's
it.
just really, really focused on dancing.
But,
You do it, yep.
I think he's got both down. He's rocking and rolling. I love it. Committed. That's commitment right there.
And he doesn't suck at it either. He's doing pretty
I
good.
know, he's way better than me. Amazing what you can do when you're in shape, right? All
Or
right,
at least when your shape's not round.
Yep. All right, everyone. Have a fantastic evening, and we'll see you guys next time. Much up of love.
All right.